Hey folks, Automatic here. For the channel you are currently watching, I hope this stream finds you well. I'm doing well. It's a daytime stream, which is unusual. I usually avoid that because of that ambient noise that you'll get in the background, such as my cabin boy there. Is Mom hiding from you? Is she hiding from you? She's around. You'll find her, bud. Anyhow, got a Windows update, so Lord only knows what that will do to Elgato. Usually it does something unfavorable. The hope is that that maybe it will spare me such a catastrophe this time. That's the hope. We'll see. Oh boy. So, if you'll pardon, I'm going to check YouTube and see if, first and foremost, if my audio is coming through. Cabin boy included. Yep. All right, good. So check on that number. We got audio. For me, the only other thing that is of slight concern is when I have other people in Discord, whether it captures their audio. In terms of my agenda, I don't have much of one. She's around, bud. You need to... I think she's hiding from you. You need to search for her. Hey, come here. Apologies. Hey, Zool, how you doing, man? Good cabin boy, loud and clear. You're right about that. Hey, buddy. Pretend you're a policeman. You were chasing her around, right? And now she's gone? Do you think the cops just, stop then? You need to search the house. Do you hear that? Huh? She's not very good at hiding. I just heard her. That away. I'm sailing the seas, bud. I can't be looking for your mother. I mean, if she hid more often, I wouldn't look for her. I'd count my blessings. No, I shouldn't say that. That's horrible. Figure I'll do some hourglass. I know it says solo sloop, but that's not. I'm not married to the idea. But Bill, check your bedroom. Check my bedroom. Check the bathroom. Get Bill. Billy, come. Go down there and listen. Use your ears. Dad blessed you genetically with giant ears. It's true, I did. You gots to look around. That's a tower. I know that, and I can't look at it through wood. So yeah, the rare daytime stream. No pun intended, since it's a rare game, right? But, yes. Yes, it is. Let's see what I've got. You know, I'm not trying to take a lot of supplies. I think I did hit up the ship, right, didn't I? Yeah. Which is not exactly necessary. You know, I'm not here to give tips, especially to Zool. Zool already knows. He knows. But then again, you know, somebody else could watch this later. Lord knows I certainly associate with people that don't do the PvP and don't enjoy it. Although I would encourage them to do this. I really would. Anyways, that's enough of that. Let's get out. Let's get going. We are aboard. Oh yeah, you know, I've been streaming so infrequently lately that, you know, I guess a few streams ago, folks probably realize that I'm bare bones now. I'm a mere shadow of my former self. It's not to say that I won't go out as the fancy lad. I think what I'd kind of do is, you know, take an avatar that's congruent with whatever ship I'm sailing. And in the case of the Garnished Wage, clearly an evil ship, right? It kind of goes hand in hand with an evil ship that I expect to be clobbered. I mean, you ought to be if you're the bad guy, right? Let's let good prevail. But let's give them a fight, shall we? Sea of Thieves, how to be a fancy lad, tips and tricks from the dainty taint. I did. I finally got this guy. I did not mean to do that one. Yes, he's making out with another skull. But I like this two-toned skeleton. It looks like it's still got some meaty bits on it. That's the one I wanted. And then I want the rest of the cosmetics that have barnacles on them and whatnot. That's truly what I wanted. And I'm getting there. You know, I don't know what level I am exactly. I'll check that just after I dive. Speaking of which, I wonder how crowded it's going to be out there. I'm not used to doing this during the day. I imagine there will be more folks out. Which could be good, could be bad. Now, I have this suspicion rather, that doing this in the middle of the night, you're fighting more more skilled players, if that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I think all of us know that if you're in your time zone, you know, just after school lets out, albeit summer, so I guess it doesn't apply right now. It's probably the ideal time when the kids get home and they get on Sea of Thieves, and who doesn't like clobbering some kids? Okay. In a video game, damn it. In a video game. Alright, look. I'm biding my time, aren't I? I gotta get going. Let's go ahead and dive. We can get the jitters out, you know. Need to team up with the, I don't want to say that department's name. Jinx myself. Catered by Doritos. Hey, aren't you the Doritos guy? Time to take the plunge. It is. There's a little trepidation. Wait. Here we go. Let's see if we've got the formula down. We're getting right into it. Now, this other guy that I'm about to fight, he's probably already been playing for 2 hours. He's already warmed up. Me, I've got the butterflies and the jitters. We'll see. What's he doing? Nothing. This is an invasion. Yeah. So he might not even be on his ship. Okay, so I'm used to like both combatants dive, you know. He's gonna be underway in a second though, if he's not already. Yeah, there he is. Alright, back to our initial formula, albeit a little late. Let's get this cranked over slightly. I see that he's not carrying an emissary, which, you know, carry the emissary. Do it as a favor. Well, he sees this coming a mile away, but we're going to do it. Give him something to work with there. You got to put out fires now. But he is nose in towards my ship. So I don't know if I should have gone for the board. Boy, that merman is dancing. He should be dancing, yeah. Dude, thanks for winding it up. We gotta correct a little bit. Actually, no. Well, hell. So much for ship fire. What with the rain. Okay. Let's unload this. Just put a few holes in them, I'll go back aboard. I'll try to do it right. It would help if I could see his ship. You know what? The storm might put a hole in him. Let's go. Oh, that was poorly done. I don't know why I have a blunderbuss. It's not my favorite weapon. Okay. Well, here we're in a weird situation because I can't. I think the best I can do is take his goodies. I can't just sit here and light his ship on fire. That's going to be kind of pointless. Oh, he still has a hole. It's a small one. Well, this was not a good one to shake the jitters. Tell you what, dude, I'm going to get off your ship. I need to check mine. I know this might only serve to prolong the fight, but I know another player would have sailed him out at that point. I'm not a fan of sailing out. I'm not above it. You know, I am of the mind that, you know, you do whatever you need to do to get the win, but it's not my first instinct, you know. And that was it. Average size. I like the name. I like the name. He doesn't really have anything for me other than ammo. So let's get out of this storm. I'll catch up with chat. Or at the very least, let's get to an island where the water is not as rough. But yeah, he doesn't have an emissary flag for me. I think it's just a courtesy, even if you feel like you suck at PvP. Take the extra time to put up an emissary. I mean, you're not out anything, and truly don't have contempt for your rival. You're giving them something for defeating you. You're making it worth their while. I think there are too many folks that do have contempt for those that are their challengers, and that's no way to be. Do we have a hole? Sounds like we do. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That wasn't necessarily a nail biter, so it doesn't actually alleviate my beginning jitters. Fighting tooth and nail with somebody, and prevailing or losing. I don't want to get shot by a phantom while I'm sitting here. trying to lay down either. I'm trying to sit down. All right. Hey, Diz, how are you? Good to see you, man. He says, and that, boys, is how you clean a ship after a battle. Hope you're doing well today. Ahoy. The fact that, yeah, the chain was a hit right off the bat, that was fortunate. I was actually surprised with the second one because it seemed a little low, but it must have caught the mast right at the base. That was fortunate. I can't, I'm going to chalk the first one up to skill. I'm going to do that. The second shot, that was pure luck because I feel like I was set up to miss that shot, but somehow pulled it. He did not put up enough of a fight, and I noticed he was using his sniper rifle on the. I don't know. I can't criticize whatever he feels like he has to do, but so far so good. Maybe we'll get a streak out of running into people like that. Oh, I must have missed a comment. I've got it on top chat. Let me put it on live. Ship, excuse. Oh, I see. Yeah. That one was missing. Div says, what I do if ships chase me, I get close to the rocks and use swivel gun to turn myself quicker. Or use the ship anchor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The anchor turns, especially even without rocks, like the shallow water is great for it. Anchor turn is almost a must. Especially if you're fighting a galleon. If you're going to solo a galleon or even just sloop a galleon, which is one of those situations I'd encourage people to do. It's, you go into it assuming you're going to lose, obviously. But once you get broadside to broadside with a galleon, it's anchor. Oh my goodness. This is why I shouldn't have even fought him. These aren't like the Seafort Phantoms. Somehow the Seafort Phantoms get fat and lazy. The Island Phantoms, they're the ones that seem to take a little more to put down. Anyhow. But yeah, even a Skelly Galleon, I can give you an example if there's a Skelly Galleon around. Yeah, it's almost like the minute I find myself broadside to broadside with them, I anchor turn out of it. I'd much rather be looking at their bow or their stern. Obviously, that goes without saying, doesn't it? He knows nothing. I don't want to be too hard on the guy, but yeah, he did not know that. He wasn't waiting there at the ladder, I guess, Are they even aware? And then the other thing that kind of sucks for him is how long it took him to respawn. And I really think that's just a matter of, he might be using an Xbox 360 or something, or an Xbox One. I'm blessed to have the latest, and I noticed the load-in times, the respawn times are a lot quicker. I used to be on black screen forever. Shame they are new. Possibly. I mean, I guess so, but, at the same time, and I think you're right. I think they were new, or at the very least new to Hourglass, but, boy, you should, if I was just doing this in general adventure mode, then I could see a little pity, although I'm certainly not above attacking somebody in adventure mode. It's funny. It's like some people will be like, "Why did you attack me? Why are you attacking me? I'm not messing with you." And my response, generally speaking, is, we weren't just in an automobile accident. I don't need to exchange information with you. You know what I mean? And you don't get an explanation other than you're playing Sea of Thieves. You're going to get attacked. And in a sense, you should be happy that it's by somebody that might be somewhat courteous to you on a verbal front, rather than somebody that's going to cuss you out or whatever, tell you suck or whatever. You know. But you know, the guy was he was in Hourglass, so he had signed up for PvP, which I commend him for, especially if he's new. Unless he's new and he doesn't, you know, every now and then, and I've heard Clockwork talk about this. Every now and then you'll run into somebody in Hourglass and they don't realize they're in Hourglass. Like they've gone and they've activated Hourglass without knowing what it was. It's not very common, obviously, but you know, I commend the guy, judging from his awareness. I commend him for being willing to do it. I mean, the only way you're going to get better is if you have your rear end handed to you a few times. But boy, yeah. Oh my lord, they got the nerve to be double gunning. Yeah. That's kind of like, I don't even double gun, you know, and maybe I should, but I can't pull it off, to be honest. Diz says, but I know there are a few people that do play this game completely clueless to what to do, and they never meet anyone friendly and give up after a while. Yeah, because they don't have teammates, sadly. Yeah, that is true. There are those people. I mean, you got to be conscious. And, you know, Diz, this is coming from, you know, all I do is PvP. Like, I will do PvE, but always reluctantly. I never want to. So, you know, if I see another ship out there, I sail toward it. I don't care what they're doing. But, you know, I'm not completely heartless. I mean, I get, you know, I will sit there and talk to folks afterwards. I'll spare folks too, occasionally. I'm sure Zool can vouch for that. He does the same thing. Sometimes we'll go against somebody, and especially in adventure mode, you get aboard their ship, you kill them, you look around their ship, and you realize, like, well, they don't have anything, and they're alone. And then they respawn, and oh my goodness. Can't you see? Can't you see, Phantom? Oh, phantoms. I'm good, I know. I'm defending noobs, probably because I'm a noob. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. Sniper, yeah, that's another good point, Diz. The fact that he chose the sniper on those waters with such rough seas. Ouch. Yeah. He said sniper to blunder. Gosh, did you see how well I performed with the blunder? I missed it point blank. This is why I switched to pistol, but it's not going to do me any favors when I run against a double gunner next, you know. Alone sailing straight on is the worst thing you can do. Yep. There's a little grin on my face when my opponent's coming nose in on my broadside. A little bit of empathy for him, but a lot of relief too. You know, because I realize, like, okay, we might pull this off, kind of deal. Of course, it kind of sucks when you try to board them and you look over your shoulder because you've missed the board and you see their nose in on your broadside, and it's like, man, I should have stayed on my ship. I could be clobbering them right now. Do we even want this? We don't, because we're going to dive, so we'll lose it. Forget it. I got to get out of here. The storm's gone. They're making me eat more fruit. Let's put a hole in our ship and get out of here, yeah. You can hear the sweet dulcet tones of my cabin boy making up his own shanty there. A little something for you. go a little slower. I'm really just doing this to get away from the phantoms. We'll dive again here in a sec. I do want to be caught up, though, obviously. The game has so many tactics. This is Diz. The game has so many tactics you can pull off, but they are hard to pull off. Yeah, it's true. Depending on the tactic, there are a lot of approaches. I would say in Hourglass, there's almost a standard formula that I've noticed that people try to follow. But then, you know, the trick is you find so many people get caught up in that standard formula that when somebody breaks the mold, or rather breaks the trend, sometimes they can catch you off guard. Sometimes people pull some kind of wild move, and it's like ill-advised, but you're so anticipating for them to do the standard thing that you're taken aback and caught off guard. It's interesting. But I am well. Thank you very kindly for asking. Zul says it's because islands don't have pans to cook in. The Seafort phantoms have too much food they've been eating. Yeah, right? That's what it is. They're fat and lazy on the Seaforts. Diz says, I think I'm going to set sail on a solar run. Seeing that water makes me want to sail. That was part of it. I watched a video or two of people doing some Hourglass, and I thought, yeah, you know, I gotta see if the Windows update screwed up my Elgato, so I might as well jump on the seas. And then I thought, what the heck? Let's stream it. Why not? Which I never know, especially when doing Hourglass, if I'm just gonna have my posterior handed to me the whole time, which is possible. From here on out, I could lose back to back. It makes me question whether or not I should be sharing that. But you share the good and the bad, right? Exul says, time to board Diz's ship and tuck. Oh my. Oh my. I'm going to need your ship insurance information. Honestly, a lot of times that's what it feels like, right? I mean, people, it's the same thing with Path of Titans, or I guess any PvP that's got a semblance of PvE in it. They want to know why you attack them, and it's I'm years beyond that. You know, I've been playing this for 5 years, and after a while, I'm just kind of like, you don't get an explanation from me. Sorry. In fact, what? Sorry, not sorry is the phrase, right? Like, no, you don't get one. It's just the way it is. Let's see. Diz says, I suck at combat, but I'm good at shit talking. So I try to piss them off more. No joke, that can rattle some people. I won't say any names, but somebody that I sail with from time to time. Very, very proficient at the PvP. I've seen him get rattled by people talking smack. Not really get rattled as much as he's just like, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to hear this. And so honestly, strangely enough, that can be an approach. Diz says, one thing, yes. In game, you must be on your wits no matter if you don't see a ship. Yes. Yes, attention buys you time in this game. You know, checking out that horizon obviously buys you time. Time buys you options. And if you have those options, you can elude people to some extent. Persistent pursuers might end up forcing a fight at some point. Other people will give up. I've seen some people that are, you know, chomping at the bit to get in a fight with another player, and yet they won't chase you for more than 10 minutes. On the other hand, I've seen people, and I've chased people for 45 minutes. I've been in a situation where my own crew is like, dude, why are we still chasing this guy? And I'm like, because I've already dedicated a half an hour to trying to catch him, so I can't give up now, right? Yes, my chat does show up late, I believe. Well, what it is the stream's a little late. You know, there's a delay. Zul says, they're a noob, what have I done? They've exposed themselves to it, and good on them, right? Kane says, I remember meeting you on the sea. You didn't even end up killing us. Kane, I recognize your name. I can't remember the details of it. But I've met a few people that way where, goodness, one of my favorite recently, we fought a guy. He was sitting at an outpost. He was selling. We caught him before he could sell much, and we sunk him. And I don't know why I don't know how he elicited some sympathy. He wasn't hostile at all. I think he just threw in the towel after a minute or so. And then Caspa had to go, and so we had a vacancy on our ship. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I messaged the guy and told him, "Look, I just wanted your emissary flag. I don't want your loot, and I see you have plenty of it. So why don't you sail back to the outpost you're at? We're going to guard your loot. We'll give it to you." He was appreciative, but he had already rage quit. He was done, and so he relayed that to me. But it worked out great because Caspa was stepping away. So I told the guy, "Join my crew and sell your stuff." And he was. I'm tempted to show you the messages he sent me, but let's just say he sent some very flattering messages. He friended me. We kind of went back and forth, exchanging pleasantries. And that's not an isolated event. That has happened more often than I can possibly express. I feel like when you do sink somebody, there's no reason to shit on them after that. It's hard enough, and he's not the only guy I've seen rage quit. Hell, I've rage quit before. But Kane, good to see you. Welcome. Zul says, he said Alter Instinct teleport. Tex says, maybe I should stream snipe. Do it. Even with the handicap, I'll fight you. Oh, yeah, when I'm sitting there. Hey, wait till I take a smoke break, right, Tex? Good to see you, Tex. I hope you're doing well today. Can you pull it off? Yeah, good luck with that, right? It's hard to pull that off. RP Games, good to see you, my friend. How are you this fine afternoon? I'm going to bring the ship to a stop while we're in deep sea. I'm going to dive here in a jiffy. Actually, we may have a target. Yeah, that is a player. I need to consider him for a second, although I'd rather dive and get the XP for that. Especially since he's diving, right? All the server switching. It's Admiral. It's not Admiral. yeah, I didn't correct RP, but he does refer to me as Admiral sometimes. Only an Admiral, right? When we've managed to pull off those multiple ships, RP, which you've been involved with a few times, which has always been a blast. No, I'm hardly a captain. When I was a wee little pirate, I used to sail upon the sea. Now I'm sailing by my lonesome, and my lady's about to leave. I like it. It's a shanty in the making. Getting ready for Sunday Family's stream, but saw Otto, so I needed to stop in. I appreciate you. I really do. So Caspa is home, so I can't. I'll get in trouble. When you attack me in Sea of Thieves, I make your life hell. Bigger delay than Twitch has. Oh, no doubt. Twitch is almost immediate. You guys pulled up and scared us, but ended up chilling with us. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's been a few occasions like that. That's one of the things I love about this game. Also, through Hourglass, I've met so many cool folks that have either sunk me consistently or, if I'm lucky, vice versa. But that's the one thing. If you haven't checked him out on Twitch, Clockwork Julius, which I need to stop by one of his streams again. I've been delinquent, but through what he was doing with the trivia thing, and if you're not aware of what that is, it's kind of neither here nor there, but he was, in a sense, bringing the East Coast server community together, the PvPers, and so many people that I fought ended up in his chat, and that was really something to, because you get sunk by somebody consistently, you start to harbor negative thoughts, but then you come to find out they're doing the same damn thing I am, and they're cool as hell. And sure, you get the toxic people out there, but there's plenty more people that are really just good folks. They just happen to have a penchant for PvP. I love that about it, and it's not even limited to the PvP people, of course. Just so many people that I've come across, and even sunk or had the intention of sinking, and then ended up shooting the breeze and getting to know them. And it's I can't overstate what a pleasant aspect of the game that is. Happy Seas, thank you. I'm going to head out. Alrighty, Rob. Be well, my friend. Be well. Have a good stream. I wrote that shanty with G4's accent. Nice. I love G4's accent. Water Draco, good to see you, my friend. It says, right on, Pirates of the United Reefers. We do reef the sails sometimes. So about that ship, I think he has moved on. And he would have been a mystery box. I don't know. I'd rather work on the streak. I think I'm far enough away to do another dive. Let's make sure our supplies are where we want them to be. And they kind of are. There's a couple things I want to grab. One more cannonball. And something a little less potent than a pineapple. Turn my HUD on for a second. Okay, health is good. All right, let's dive again before we get invaded, honestly. The toilet chat catch up. Oh, we had to let cats. We had to let chat catch up. I was wondering. I was like, "Are you on the toilet?" Which is fine, I too participate in toilet chat. Soul says, I too have been guilty of that. All right. So we've only had the one fight. Okay. Like, you'll see that I have a system in place. I cut the ship to starboard, reef the sails, which means, nautical terminology. It's not furling the sails. It's the next thing. You're just going slow. They call it reefing the sails because if you're sailing over a reef, you want to be going slow. And then cut just a little bit back to port, and then fire myself out that port side cannon and try for that initial port. Sometimes I see my opponent doing something which compels me to not follow that path, but I've really realized that if somebody matches you skill-wise, every second matters. Like, you have to have a formula. You have to be. It's interesting. It's something that I've kind of like reflected on and analyzed post-battle. And sometimes you're on that. You're doing your routine, and you're hitting all the beats, and your opponent's not hitting any of them, and it feels like a washout. Other times you're hitting all those beats, and you still get your butt handed to you. Knock on wood, hopefully this is not one of those times. This person looks like they're at an island, so I don't know about our regular formula. But I'm still going to start. Nope, yeah, he dove, so he's coming right in. I got a live one here. This It's not high enough. But look, I fired anyway, which is kind of silly. If nothing else, maybe I get him to change course. Well, here he comes. He's going to be waiting at the ladder. I couldn't project this any harder if I tried. Nope. What? Hold on, let me get on the mic. Yes, I'm opening myself up here. What's up, man? How we doing today? I should, you know, I don't know why I stopped. It's just that you were standing there, so I figured I'd stop the aggressiveness. Dude, I love that leg tattoo, by the way. But at some point, especially if we continue the fight, I'm gonna have to get back on my ship because who knows? He says, "Thank you, all good. Love your curse." Thanks, man. Yeah, this one was. I like this one because it looks like there's still a little meat on the bones. How you doing on your trek for the curse? All right, 76. Tell you what, dude, sink me. I'm gonna pull up next to you. No, you sink me. Nope. No, you sink me, man. You're not at 100 yet. You need that curse. No, I appreciate you, but I'm gonna pull up next to you. Let me see. My ship almost looks like it's coming around, but I'm gonna fire myself out your port side cannon and get myself. I'll come up broadside of you, and then yeah, just lay into me. And man, good luck. It's a hell of a grind. No worries. Hey, just once you get over 100, pay it back, right? I hope you will. Can I waste the cannonball? Is that all right? Thank you, sir. We'll chat briefly again before I take the plunge. Only thing I want to make sure that I do is get my favorite stuff off my ship. I think I've got all the chain shot. I'll give him the bow shot here. And after all, I'm only at a 1 streak. Oh, don't waste your shot. I'll come on in. Actually, you know what? I've got all the chain shot that I had, so I don't need anything from my ship, I don't think. Yeah, 76 though, man. So you're well underway. That's a terrible grind, isn't it? I mean, kind of a ridiculous grind. Been using the bonus days, that is wise. Yeah, I made some headway. With the bonus, with the captaincy week was awesome. Unfortunately, it's not unfortunate, but I was already over 100 at that point. But I still took advantage. Got one day I missed that week. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Hey, well, looks like it's over. Don't forget to take the flag, and I think you're close to an out. Yeah, you're real close to an outpost. So definitely turn that in. But yeah, man, best of luck to you. Hey, you too. Appreciate you. Good stuff. I too participate in toilet chat. Oh, I do that a lot. Yeah. I mean, everybody takes their phone to the toilet, don't they? Tons of people never drop that sail a tiny bit in combat. Yeah. Zul says, nah, you right in line. If you ever see name in game called Windy Circle, that is me. Oh, right on. You know, in Hourglass, I wouldn't run into you unless you're on the east coast of the United States. Unless there are ways around that. There's ways to get into each other's time zone servers. But that is something that I come to find out, is that you're, you know, there's just a lot of, like when I watch somebody streaming or posting videos of Hourglass, are all these going to be empty? I mean, somebody's already gone over these. When I see somebody posting content, you know, part of me wonders, like, I do the Hourglass regularly enough that I think, like, I wonder if one of the people they fight might be me. But then I am always reminded, like, no, I mean, not unless they're in my time zone, in which case I'd probably recognize their name anyways. Again, courtesy of Clockwork, I've met a lot of the people that do Hourglass on the regular on the East Coast. If you want to run into a friend, for whatever reason, but if you want to run into a friend, you could invite them to your ship, and then you leave. They stay on your ship and start diving, doing Hourglass. Now you've left the game, so you restart, and you launch a different ship. At that point, both you and your friend are in the same server. And if it's the wee hours of the morning, you and your friend might be the only two on the server. And you can farm that way a little bit. It's not super consistent, but you can do it. In terms of, like, will you run into each other? You will. You absolutely will. But it just may not be super consistent. And yes, I have farmed a little bit that way. I would say probably at least 40, 45 of my levels are probably attributed to that. So, you know, it's not all skill here. That's for sure. As to what level I am, 168. Yeah, I would say that's right. Probably about 45 are ill-gotten gains. I'm contented by the fact that the remainder are hard-earned. There's some folks, I'm sure, that it's all hard-earned, and that's awesome. But I suspect there's a large segment that have farmed their stuff that way. If you ever see it, okay, I saw that one, and my ship would be the Windy Circle. Nice. Zul said I'm lost farming it, and that's all. Yeah, the way he immediately volunteered to sink. And, you know, I don't know, if you're less than level 100 and you're not super aggressive, then I'd rather give you the win. It's, yeah, just because it is such a ridiculous grind, and I hope they never nerf it. You know, when I was less than level 100, I was like, man, I hope they nerf this. But then as soon as you do cross that bar, it's like, yeah, you know, now that I've put in the time, they better never nerf this thing. Tell them to tag you. Hey, speak of the devil, your ears must be burning. Clockwork Julius, how the heck are you today? He says, yeah, we've done that, just the two of us. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. It's I think a lot of people do. If you ever see somebody sailing on a ship called what do they call that? Dampbeard's Hauler? That's not proof that that's what they're doing, but that's a good clue that that's what they're doing. It means somebody on a captain's ship. It's essentially a captain's ship where the captain has left. And so a lot of times I suspect that's what's going on, is that They've brought their friend into their server, and they're hoping they meet up with their friends so they can trade wins or whatever. Now, if you can do it consistently, what I would really suggest or encourage anybody to do is, if you're meeting your friend consistently, don't trade back and forth. Instead, go for the ×4. It'd be like if Julius and I did it, and he and I haven't with each other there, but yeah, it'd be like, all right, Julius, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to lose 4 times in a row to you. And yes, you might match up with somebody else on, say, your second or third try. And if that's the case, I think the way Zul and I had done it is, if it's interrupted, oh well, now it's Zul's turn to lose 4 times. And you're either going to get that 4 streak or not. And yes, sometimes we've gone more than 4. and I just wish I could have a natural 16 win streak. At least I think that's what my win streak is. It's not natural though. Full disclosure, it's I'm sorry, 14. Shit, I've been telling people for a while that my highest streak is 16. It's not. Sucks. I'm a stickler for honesty, but I guess there are honest mistakes, right? Alright, we're gonna dive again here. Let's do it. Now, the other thing is, what was the name of that guy that I just fought? Because I don't want to keep giving him wins. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind doing the guy a favor, but I think if I run into him again, I'd like to take the win. Which kind of sucks, because you get a rapport with somebody, and it's like, they're like, hey, let's chat again, and it's like, nope, this time I'd rather just PvP. I can't be doing this every time. I don't win consistently enough to do that. So that's where I'm getting 16. You're right, Zul. You've got the 16. I think we might have been going for 16, or maybe we were going for 18 and didn't make it when it was back to my turn, because that's when you could do the double win, which Julius is all too familiar with, because that was part of his formula for trivia, was that if you got the question right, he would sail out and give you the double win, and if you got it wrong, you still got the win, which was beyond magnanimous. Call it what you want, but I think the word for it is cool. He's not the same guy. He's also not carrying a courtesy emissary, which, whatever. You know what? He's too close to go for the board, isn't he? Nope. He is sailing out, too. A little bit. No! Yeah, okay. That's kind of odd. He was closer than his typical, and he started pulling away. Dude, don't sail out of bounds. It's not worth it anymore. You do get some players whose approach is to exhaust you by keeping their distance. Some people curse the likes of folks that do that. I'm not thrilled with it when I encounter it, but whatever works, man. Whatever you've embraced as your strategy. But I suspect, unless he cuts to port here soon, I suspect his intentions are to sail out of bounds. Lost farmers, but what are you going to do? I mean, I prefer the fight, but I'm not going to hold it against anybody. I just know at the end of the day, it's not great content. You know what I mean? Like watching me follow this ship out of bounds. I wish I could catch up with him just to say, like, look, dude, if you're going to do that, could you just take the extra, what would you say, 30 seconds to raise the emissary? You know, I don't mean to tell people how to conduct themselves, but boy, I wish more people would raise the emissary. It's a courtesy to your opponent. Julius says, I'm doing that again, but now I give 1 win in prizes when I do it. Yeah, I probably should speak up more often when I'm what would you call that? When I'm a stowaway on your ship, when I'm watching. I only say a stowaway because I don't always speak up, but I saw you and not Pro, but it wasn't Pro, it was John Brown. Yeah, the abolitionist. No, yeah, it was you and John Brown doing it, and I noticed how many people went. I noticed that people went for the chain shot, which is not dumb, or the cursed ball. In fact, I saw you give somebody anchor ball as a prize, and then you were fortunate enough that I think you found 2 more anchor balls when you respawned. And hell, I think that is certainly could be considered one of the grand prizes. The anchor ball cannot be. I can't overstate how useful that thing is. After all, I mean, we all know that the anchoring your opponent is a big deal. So to be able to do it from your ship, woo! So, okay, well, there's 1 win, but what you gonna do? And I liked his sales. They're easy sales to get. You get those from 100%ing the maiden voyage, but they're one of my favorite sales. Took me a good long while to realize where they came from. They don't mean anything. They mean about as much as my sales currently mean. You look at my sales and your takeaway is, oh, he spent money in the Emporium. For a little bit there, I was like, I only want to run cosmetics that show that I am capable. But then I kind of realized, like, you know what? Some of those are ugly. If I want to show somebody I'm capable, I better put my all into a fight. They'll get it. They'll get it from that. As you can see, I'm not really trying to get everything. As long as I'm up. Alright, the wood, I will probably take 10 more wood. Why not? In anticipation of somebody putting up a healthy resistance. Because they're out there. I say 10, let's do 15. Which, just by nature of me doing this, I will lose the next fight. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. It's like, no, Otto, don't start singing, man. Sir John Brown, yeah, okay, yep. Shockingly, they took more curses than chain shots. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Chain shots, man, the value of chain shots. Ever since the shipwright has started selling things in terms of supplies, and I think everybody involved has noted that they do not sell you chain shot. Boy, I'll tell you, the value of chain shot has grown exponentially. I do beg everybody's pardon. Avalanche Multimedia, Tony, how are you? Tony, sir, good to see you. I regret that as you jump in, I'm going to step away for just a second. It will be less than a minute, somewhere around 30 seconds. I will be right back. I'll leave you with my slightly fleshy skeleton, just being adorable. Be right back. Okay, apologies. I hope I honored the 30 seconds. Tried to. Let's do another dive. We're on one win. Hopefully I don't give away the next one, but I'm a wild card on that front. Speaking of which, did I spend any... Oh, yeah. Shoot. I need to hit those barrels. Glad to hear it, Tony. Glad to hear you're doing well. Bringing all fire. Oh, well. I'm not going to take my chances and go. I would like one blunder bomb. That's my usual loadout would be one blunder bomb, 4 fire. And then watch it storming when we pop up. But yeah, Julius, I said, I wonder if your ears are burning because I was mentioning you earlier and the role that you played in kind of making me take a step back and look at some of the people that I was fighting because, as you know, a lot of people, they have just pure contempt for the people that they rival with in this game. And I don't think that's unnatural. I think I get it, especially if they sink you consistently. But you played a major role in me in opening my eyes to the idea that, I'm you, you're me. I don't mean you and me specifically, but, in a general sense, I really could have gotten the blunders, the one blunder. But you really helped hammer that point home that, there's a lot of PvEers that have absolute contempt for PvPers. I mean, they think the PvP player base is just the worst. And I also think that's, especially if you don't engage in PvP, that's understandable as well. But boy, yeah, I'll tell you, the bottom line is there's a lot of good folks out there doing what they do, playing a pirate game, even as a bloodthirsty pirate. At the end of the day, they're just regular folks. Now, this is not to excuse the toxic people that want to tell you what your mother is in the course of a naval battle, or hurl racial epithets, or Or the worst of the cheaters, right? The hackers. Which I noticed Rare has, they did the cheater update, which was really just information more than anything, and it was so lackluster. It really was. They might as well have just said, we're aware. Like, oh great. The cops telling you, we're aware that there's homicidal people out there. Like, well, awesome. Julia says, well, to be fair, the only time you really meet them is when they sink you, and it's for less than like 5 minutes. So I get it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's such a brief window. It's not like, more often than not, you don't have time to chat with those folks. You're moving on. The Stinky Shoe, and what excellent conditions for a battle, right? Look at this. I can't tell the forest from the trees in this. Otto, there should be neither forest nor trees. Let's risk it. I should have checked the map before I did this. Yeah. You know what? Next time I do that, and I will do that again, we go high to try to see above the fog. Let's check the map. I know I could have looked over the back, and I probably should have. This one's a genuine Athena, too. What were they, off our port side, of course? And somewhat behind us? This is miserable. Don't sail out. They sail out, I might as well be playing Flight Simulator, you know? Oh no, they're not. They're not. Alright, let's slow it down. So they'll be off our starboard. Somewhere over here. Sorry, man. I know. Fire's miserable. Besides, I'm not even going to be able to capitalize on that. Okay, I'm in mermaid hell. Although the more I think on it, purgatory might be the... There's the merm. Yeah. See, meanwhile, he has put those fires out. And moreover, he's probably repainted his ship and had some lunch. Yeah, dude, let's go to Crescent Isle. Oh, it's clearing up over here, sorta. Not really. This is more like a pocket. I don't know why I went British there on you, but... So they're off that way, right? Starboard bow. The thing is, I think this guy wants to fight, you know? What's wrong with your 3060? Ah. These conversations are over my head, guys. So I can't really weigh in on them. But good luck, whatever the problem is. Sounds technical. Now it almost looks like he's sailing out. Don't go. Don't go. It's clearing up, man. That fog is unbearable. I need to stop with the idea that he's sailing out. He's not. He has turned away from the border. There he is. Ah, he just furled. God, I hate to have my starboard to him. I'd rather have my port, but... Okay. Boy, that's a long shot. Falling short, Arno. That's going to be long. Oh, he done messed up my wheel. Just not consistent enough. Wow. I hate to do this, but I might give it some sail. And now I'm nose in on him. I think this is his. We'll see, but it sure appears that way. Yeah, dude, I haven't repaired my mast. So go ahead and waste your chain shot trying to pull that off again. I think it's down. Yeah, good game. Don't think I'll be back in time. Not even in time to tell him good game. Yeah. Nonetheless, it was. I almost wondered, like, who was connecting more with those initial long shots, but what a messy round, honestly. Between the fog that delayed the actual fight, and then when we did have something going, we were only connecting, maybe 1 out of 4, and that might be, That might be a generous evaluation. I hate this game. I quit. To maybe send back. Nah. Whatever the technical problem is, I hope it works out for you. I hope it gets resolved. Alright, folks, we fell off our bike. I think we know what we need to do. And if you don't, the answer is we cry. That's the first thing. Little self-mutilation. We slap ourselves in the mirror. That's something else I'd suggest. Call mom. That's a good one too. Call her. I don't think we're not going to get anything from peace ball. I guess that's all right. We're not going to get anything from the ship, right? Just because really the only thing that I'd want is the pineapples, and we've still got 3.5. Only caveat to that is I will throw some stuff in there and make one more quick run. Because after all, I mean, we got to raise the Reapers anyways. It all dovetails back into that courtesy emissary. And so, in the course of doing that, we'll get what we can. Above and beyond the standard supplies. Oh, that's right. This stretch of dock stands a reasonable chance of yielding something, right? Okay. Let's see. It's a tough one, though, Otto. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take the L's with the W's for sure. That was an honest win right there. Guy he didn't even board, you know. I think once I was nose in at the end, masted, my only recourse was to attempt to harpoon him onto my ship. I missed that. I think I caught the side of his ship. And even then, I don't think that was going to amount to much. Oftentimes, in a situation like that, following that, you know, I try to figure out what could I have done better, but I don't know. I think the only thing that I would suggest to myself is, like, my alignment there, that I wasn't, yeah, you know, my inclination to drop sail, drop trow, did I say that? And, try to give myself some distance. I mean, that's a pain in the ass for your opponent. It really is. Nobody likes when that happens. You know, because it begs the question, are you here to fight or not? But, you know, sometimes you need some R&R. You need to, I guess I mean a little respite and repair. But, you know, at the same time, we were both kind of committed. Lord knows I scored some hits, and he was not really repairing that. Until there at the very end, I did see him bailing some water. And I actually enjoy fights like that where both people are flooding, yet they're both just still fighting and almost ignoring their damage. The only thing that'll bite you on that is when you win and then you sink despite winning. Now that actually leaves me feeling a little bad when that happens. And apologies, I'm not necessarily reading the stuff involved with Tony's technical issues. It's just truly because I don't understand it, and it doesn't. I can't. I guess that's it. I just don't understand it. So apologies for not reading that stuff out loud. I think that would be true if folks in chat are just having a conversation with each other as well. I probably wouldn't read those out loud. So I do hope you'll excuse that. Really want to sail now. This is Diz saying this. But my ping is jumping from 219 to 340-ish. That ain't good, eh? I think we've got everything we want. You are to be excused. I appreciate it. You are a magnanimous man, and your pardon is appreciated. I will sing it to the hills that you are a generous. I keep wanting to like you're a ruler. I don't know where I'm going with this, but the Stromboli. Yeah, see, sometimes I need to turn on that hunt just to figure out who I'm fighting. He's coming in kind of close. Let's see what kind of ingredients are inside the Stromboli. I'm hoping for the meats. No, that was bad. And yet, I haven't heard him fire yet. We might be forgiven for our audacity there. And I think we were. Although he's going to be able to rake our deck the way he's coming up on our stern. You know what? I want to do the exact opposite of that. Where are you going, man? Don't, man. I'm not going to get better if you run. Do something tricky. Take me to the sea fort. Yeah? He's not going to, is he? Oh, Stromboli. What do you like in your Stromboli? Honestly, I don't know that I'm a huge, I just get the pizza, to be honest, but I've had a good Stromboli. We used to make darn good Strombolis. When we owned our cafe, we'd make a few Strombolis every day, I think. Or maybe it was a special. It's sad how my memory doesn't serve me as well as it used to. But it was a relatively popular thing. I don't want to say anything at our cafe was popular. Not to say it wasn't good quality and delicious. It was, but if it all comes down to foot traffic, right? If anything there was truly popular, we'd still be in business. But we did have some good stuff. It's just not enough people knew about it. Trying to think, do I want anything from his ship? I haven't been in a situation where I've needed to spam chain shot yet. Let's focus on said chain. If we have... Yep, we got enough. I don't need anything from his ship. Yep, he's gone. Well, self-destruction. I wonder if I'm 169 yet? There we go. Right on cue. And in terms of cosmetics, it's not. I think the next thing that I have to unlock is the bucket head, and I'm not interested in it. The next cosmetic that I'm really interested in is the lobster, or not lobster, the crab that's in the rib cage. If you're familiar, you're familiar. If you're not, then I don't know. And that might be a tough thing to try to imagine. But it's a thing. Giant crab, like, in the rib cage. And its arm has taken over as your arm. It's interesting. But it's one that I'm looking forward to. And beyond that, there's really not much. Oh, there's one with barnacles on the skull and a starfish stuck to the head. And I want that as well. So clearly, what I'm going for is this skeleton that's been, I guess, underwater a long time. And then next up is the golden skeleton. No, I'm not even going to try. Water Draco says, toilet paper. Hard to make some with no trees. All too late. He's gone. Well, we might be too close to that island to dive again. So, I suppose there's truly one way to find out, isn't there? Nope, we can dive. Oh, sail to open seas. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the facilities. Slowly but surely, we're getting some levels. Sadly, to a large extent, courtesy of Lost Farmers, but this is why I can't hate on them. Can't hate on them. All right, be right back. Alright, now I'm buoyant. Wonder which island is, well, I suppose... There we go. Boy, we really only needed to move an inch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that it matters correcting the wheel. It's just, I'm a creature of habit. You know, I'm thinking to myself, what, this is a side effect of playing with no HUD. I don't know what ship it was that bested me. And I wish that I did. So, you know, not to say I'm going to let my guard down per se, but I would like to know when I'm up against him again. Unless I was Texas, she was stream sniping me. No, it wasn't though. Come on, I know they're out there. There we go. Alright. Time to practice or to exercise my skills. My greatest skills, I'll be totally transparent with you. My greatest skills are twofold. I have two really good skills, and they are wearing hats and licking windows. So I don't know if I'll be able to use any of those in this upcoming battle, but we'll see. Please don't hit the island while I'm away. He's waiting for me, Annie. Yep. Damn. And he's not new. He's got the ghost curse. I think I might have just handed it to him. The better part of judgment would have been...
I guess.
Pardon?
Une one tap.
C'est ça, là. C'est juste un dude fort qui aime ça niaiser les noobs, là.
Not sure I understand. Oh. Okay, well, he doesn't have an arc right now. He's about to regain it, though. Did he?
Hello. Hello.
Hold on. Trying to plug in my mic. I don't know why I'm not.
Stop fighting, guys.
What's up? What is happening? Oh, you're not on that ship? Yeah, we're in an hourglass fight. I thought you were them. I thought you were my opponent here. Now he's gonna chain shot me. What brings you to these parts, eh?
I just came here to see.
Right on. Hey man, somehow I got a stowaway in the midst of
This
this.
guy's mean, he don't listen to him.
Well, he's got me on my heels for sure. I made the mistake of trying to board, and he had the solution for that. It was a blunderbuss to the face. Wait a
What did you
minute.
say?
I said I made the mistake of trying to board, and he got the better of me.
Okay.
This guy's
Let's
cheating.
try to talk to that guy.
What's that? Hey, the main question is, how are you today? I do believe he just, if he's not still on my ship, I think he, do you see him fly through the air a second ago there? That's, I almost don't want to make friendly with the guy, but Yeah, he's probably on their ship now because he flew over there. This is a legit problem.
Okay,
Yep.
talk to that guy. I will not interfere in your fight. I
Oh,
will just watch you.
I appreciate it. I'm sure he does too. I'm sure he does too. Nice. So you've got kind of a front row seat. Yeah. I do not know what to do. I am like, is that your galleon coming in? Is that your galleon? Or is that somebody else? Okay, I guess he's on the other guy's ship again. He can literally just fly from ship to ship. Honestly, I feel like my opponent got the better of me in the first minute or so. I don't even see a point in fighting him as long as we're kind of at the mercy of this dude. I am no shit going to go get close to my opponent and tell him he can have it, but I'm not too interested. I'm quite confident that my opponent isn't cheating. That just kills it. It's Alright, you know what? I am all repaired.
Wow, that's a great shot.
Let's just end it considering, you know what I mean? I mean, between the fact that we've got the galleon here and we've got Peter Pan, I'd say you take it. You got the better of me in the first few seconds anyways. Yeah, dude, whatever. The guy that I'm actually fighting, take the win. I appreciate you, and good luck to you. The guy that's flying around, I know I was pleasant with you there for a second. You can kind of go fuck yourself with your cheats. Yeah, I know you were just watching this time, and you didn't really interfere. But, like, guys like you are ruining this. You realize that, right?
I know that.
Yeah. But yet you persist. As for the captain of this ship, I hope to run into you again, man.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Yep, same to you. Oh, man. I love it when I see that. You know, I almost regret being pleasant with him initially, but I felt like, I don't know. Honestly, right off the bat, I didn't realize, I didn't know how he got on my ship. It wasn't until I realized, like, well, honestly, it wasn't until I see him fly, which I've seen before, and that pretty much told me all I needed to know. Although initially I thought, like, what is he doing out here? There's no ship around. Because I think my default is to assume that you're not cheating. And then when I saw the galleon nearby, I thought, maybe that's where he came from. He certainly didn't need to come from there. He could have come from the other side of the map, to be truly honest.
Stick with me. I need your help
But
with
that...
secret.
I don't know. That just does not sit well with me. And then I say, "You're ruining the game." And he says, "Yeah, I know." Yeah, well, if you're so self-aware, then try some self-reflection too. It's funny, like you won't find me bitching about much in this game, but these folks lately have given me all the more reason to. And somehow it's loosely associated with Hourglass, and I think what I mean by that is that you're doing server hopping, so you're more liable to run it across a larger number of players, and maybe that's what it is. And maybe that's why I've seen more cheaters. I say seen more cheaters, but for the aside from the last, I don't know, 4 months, I really hadn't seen any concrete proof of cheaters. Not firsthand, anyways. Sure, I had battles where I thought, boy, that didn't seem right. But now it's so blatant. When they're Peter Panning around like that, it makes me side with Captain Hook all day. Anyways, Barnacle Ship Cleaning Service would be a good trade to apply those skills. You know, I think the window looking could somehow. Yeah. Caspa, how are you? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. He says, yep, he just fell from the sky. He just teleported to his ship. It's going back and forth. Not that the ship you are fighting is cheating, but this guy, what the hell? Right, like, I would have continued the fight, but I felt like both my opponent and I were really at the mercy of that guy. He said he wasn't going to interfere, but I have no reason to take his word on anything, right? Only thing I know about him is he is a cheater, and that's a bad first impression. So, yeah, I feel like, why even fight at that point? And I absolutely relish the fact that my opponent, you heard him sigh and say, like, yeah, good game, man. Like, he was probably just as perplexed as I was. And to be honest, the initial exchange between he and I, he was getting the better of me, so I feel like it only made sense that I go ahead and forfeit. But man, Casper says I would leave and not take part in any of this. Yep. Never trust a man in tights. Right, Water Draco, right. Oh man, I can't even lie. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get back out there. How long have I been streaming? Hour and 43. I meant to do maybe 3 hours, but I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. I'm gonna grab a bit of a smoke. Not much makes me upset with this game, but that does. And it maybe begs the question, Otto, why didn't you turn on your HUD and report the guy? Because it's pointless. It's pointless. We'll be back in a few minutes. And telling them that, guys like you were ruining the game, like, that's not hyperbole. It absolutely dwarves the PvPers, because I've heard PvEers say that to PvPers, like, you're ruining the game. Like, no, that is part of the game. What that guy is doing now I suddenly feel like a PvEer saying that, like, and just those words, you're ruining the game. Like, I did not want to say that. I never wanted to say that in relation to this. And, you know, even there, I mean, that's an example where he wasn't even manipulating the situation with us. Like, he wasn't. But nonetheless, just seeing it again is, it's unsettling. It really, no pun intended. It takes the wind out of my sails. Caspa says, if you would have won, you could have been considered in company with him. Yes. Yeah. And honestly, if he decided to lift a finger, whoever he preferred to win could have won. Water Draco says, don't let him ruin your stream, Otto. We enjoy your goofball streaming. Thanks, and I guess out of what? I don't know, what would we say? Maybe, how have I done? 8 fights? Maybe? That's maybe 1 out of 8. Is the average so far? I know it, Zol. And I was with you the first time I clearly saw one. No, I don't know. I'm going to take a puff or two of a cigarette. I will be right back. Apologies for stepping away as often as I do, but if you ever watch me late night, you know that that is part and parcel of my. I mean, that's the status quo. All right, be right back. What's happening? Ice cream cold by no, well, if you answer my question, you get mad at me. What? No. Think you mind? For me? While the captain is away, the cabin boy shall tell us a tale. Good luck deciphering it. But yes. I like the animation in front of that. He certainly is. Alright. Draco, I appreciate your sentiments. I'm going to carry on. You know, let's at least hit 170. Not that I want the bucket head, but
Hey, come speak with me.
shut up.
I need your help with something secret.
I need your help with cheaters. Do we have everything that we need? Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, we'll try to get 170, and then if there's still time, maybe I'll find a server that sans cheaters and stick with it for a little bit, maybe just tool around. Take out my pent-up aggression on some poor unfortunate soul. And you know, if this is my reaction to somebody that didn't even what is that? Oh, it's music from the other room. Okay. Thought it was coming from the game. Yeah, at that rate, I can't wait for you to hear my reaction to someone that actually decides to sink me mid-hourglass by cheating. There you go, ruin a non-cheater weekend, buddy. All right. What are they going to do about that? Yeah, according to their last update, which again was really just a message from Rare, bragging about how many people they've banned. You know, it didn't really offer. I mean, their banning seemed to have more to do with toxic behavior as opposed to cheaters, because I don't think there is a recourse. I mean, the game doesn't have, they don't have an anti-cheat, so all they can do is ban people they're going to get back on in 5 minutes. So yeah, those videos, like if you watch Sea of Thieves videos on YouTube or whatever, that complain about the cheaters and say that the game is certainly affected and dying, suffering because of it. And that's not just talk. I mean, there is that serious threat. Which sucks, because, I'm 5 years in, and I still enjoy it. Well, the placement of this island kinda... Oh, God. This guy's got a lot of pips on his flag. I think we're up against somebody that's capable. And I want that flag. He's trying to turn away. Who's he gonna sit up there with their sword, eh? Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, man, it's you again. Oh, yeah. You know what? And you've got such a streak going. Why not? I'll give you another one. You got to get me back at some point, though. I just ran into a cheater, by the way. I think my ship's going to hit that island. Next time we meet, we'll be me and you. Yeah. No, I'm glad to see you with the streak. That's awesome. Dude, so have you collected some flags? I wish I could give you a more potent flag. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a 1. I knew this would happen. Like, even if we were in a serious fight, the way I had my ship turned, I bet it's going to hit the island. If not, I'll go back to it, and bring it up alongside. Yeah, but just ran into a cheater. He didn't really mess with me, but I hated to see it. He was flying around. And truly, my opponent and I were at his mercy, you know what I mean? So I threw in the towel. One wouldn't be wrong to call me a loss farmer in a sense today. I do too, man. I do too. It's out of control. It really is. Hey, let me expedite this for you. I'm going to go jump on ship, and I'll bring it up alongside. See, at least one of us has a streak. Yeah, my ship's sailing away from him. Close. nice. Oh, dude, I like the figurehead, too. Been trying to drop on a 2 streak. What does this put you at? 3? Or is this 2? No, you've already got 5 pips. This has got to be 3 for you, right? But I didn't want to cross a gap for an outpost. Yeah, no, I feel you. You've got it now, right, though? You're going to go cash out? No, Devious, you don't have to thank me. I mean, people have been kind to me, and I can't help but pass it along. And dude, I want you to get to 100. Because again, the grind's unreasonable. It really is. Alrighty, be well. Oh, I was muted the whole time. He didn't hear any of that. Any of the end stuff. I think in terms of Flight Simulator, by the way, I want to get an in-flight movie squared away before I do another.
I need your help with
At least another one with the A320. I've been kind of thinking of stuff to do with that because I do enjoy it. I think it's really laid back. For me, it's a very chill stream to get into. But I do kind of require for myself another in-flight movie before I do one, and that takes a little editing on my part. I mean, beyond just finding that was great, Ada. That was great. So I do think, like, if I'm silly enough to stream again tonight, it would probably be this. Unless I decide to do some editing this evening, I don't know. Diz says, I'm just quiet because I'm doing Fortress alone. Ye old sea fortresses, eh? I've got to do some of those. I don't really have to. It won't lend itself to the cosmetics that I'm looking forward to. But there are some cosmetics involved in Boney Fort, of which, like, I'm only grade 3 Conqueror Sea Fort while wearing the Skeleton Curse. There are some cosmetics, a couple I think, associated with that. Not exactly the ones I want. The ones I want are tied to rack them up, which means I need to sink 43 more Athena's Fortune chips. And the other one is similar. I got all those. Okay. Huh. No, I think his favorite crew is the other one. Yeah, yeah. After the Ritual of the Flame, sink Guardians faction ships while aboard a captain's ship. So for that, I need to sink 45 more Guardian ship. And then for the other one, it's 43. So truly, it's the same thing, right? Sink Athena's Fortune's ships. So it's kind of nice that the two cosmetics that I'm looking for are pretty much the same thing, and all it is honestly just playing Hourglass and getting some wins. This curse I'd like to unlock. I'm kind of waiting, hoping Zool gets the skeleton curse soon, and hoping that I can be privy to that. I can be a witness to that. I don't think there's a cosmetic involved with that, but it'd be another one unlocked. And the fish bones, that's so random that. But I don't know that there's a cosmetic associated with that either. Alright, well, I said let's get 170, so let's get 170, shall we? Shatner will be disappointed. That look he gives. That look he gives in that last movie, man. And I'm not above replaying movies, but I don't want to. I don't know, because I feel like I'm wasting my viewers' time at that point, where it's like, all right, here's 20 minutes. You again won't get back. That said, I know that there's some viewers that haven't seen all three of the ones that I've shown. But I don't want to bank on that. I'd rather give you some fresh content every time. That would be ideal. Diz says, yeah, I need a little cash. I've got 30K. 30K, 30,000. If I could give you some, I would. If I could give you some, I would. If I had even if I had a streak going, I'd make you an offer. Hawk, how are you, man? Good to see you. There's somebody that's grinding for a curse, I believe. Is that right? Or did you get it, or are you still grinding toward it? I believe in his case, it's the ghost curse. But I always admire somebody out there doing the grind. The PvP grind. The PvE grind, whatever. You know, it's... I think most everybody is out there doing that. Diz says, it's hard for a solo player that doesn't play that often. Sure, yeah. But once you get comfortable with playing solo, you know, I know you play with Rob regularly. You know, once you get a little time behind you and you're out there alone, albeit, but you're able to control this ship, you're able to sort of defend yourself and stuff. I mean, you'll be a much, much more valuable crewmate to others. It's really impressive what, you know, those people that only play with large crews, that's all they do, and they wouldn't dare go out there solo. They kind of handicap themselves in that regard. And I have nothing against that, obviously, but those people that go out there and they quietly do their solo stuff and then they join a crew, yeah, like I said, they are a valuable member of that crew, and it tends to show. Hawk says, F the gold curse. Yep. Not gonna grind that long. Yeah, that's insane. I've got time, but I don't have time for that. That's nuts. Got the Athena Ghost Curse. Oh, okay. Yep. Why don't you defend? It's easier. I think that's right, because you can set up. You can even set up like where you're going to defend. But this seems to be a more efficient way of doing it, you know. Maybe not easier, but quicker. Dampbeard's Hauler. It's one of these ships, okay. And he's coming in, and he's got a decent flag on him. It's time to repel boarders, sir. Or madam. Oh, my bad. I saw him off to the side like that and decided to go for it. I'll legit catch up with chat. But, Slacker, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. True, did I say hi to you? I saw you. If I didn't say hi, apologies. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Let's hope he didn't capitalize on that. Well, he's trying to now. Oh, I thought he had more than one pip on his flag. Either way, he's Athena's. I want to sing him. I want to sing him. I don't mean to threaten you with song, folks. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, we're just passing at high speed because I've got my... What did he break? Guess nothing. How much chain shot do you have, pal? That's a long shot. But if he's taking him, I might as well. Way too high, man. Except that I one-balled him, okay. I've got to capitalize on it, though, otherwise it's not worth a damn. Honestly, rather than capitalize, I'll just get my shit back in ship shape. I honestly thought that shot was way off, but till it hit him in the face, then I realized it wasn't so bad. Alright, he's back aboard. We're cutting in too hard. He's turning his nose in toward me. Man, I am not impressed with my shots either, if that's what y'all are thinking. He's dead again. If I could get my ship in a spot where, like, I could leave it be, I could be boarding him. Well, this has been fairly clumsy so far. There, he's dead. This isn't gonna work. Alright, well, we'll just keep on holes. If we can. One consolation is I know he's got holes. Stuck on the cannon. Again, I am not proud of this fight at all. This has been clumsy. Very, very clumsy. So let's turn it into something to be slightly proud of. Oh, that was going to be chain. You didn't hear my sword? Oh, no. No. Damn all the one balls, right? They do hurt. They do hurt. Well, win or lose, this has been a good one. Clumsy on my part, but He's made it a challenge. Where the heck is he? There he is. Wow. Let's check our damage. While we have a little bit of a break. Alright, good shape. Yeah, sounds like we have a hole. Now, is he at full sail? And we got a rock coming up, so... Yeah, I just ended a sentence with so ... One of my pet peeves, but I did it. Okay, yeah, he is going full sail. He's pitching in a little bit. And you know, we've just got default supplies, so we run the risk of wasting some shot, but oh well. Yeah, 19 left after this. That's where it gets a little more interesting. Of course. I think that was cannonballs. It's empty. False hopes. Oh, I'm giving him my bow. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Come on. Dead, and he's masted. If I blow this, then I deserve the loss big time. No. Okay. Freaking mast. Meanwhile, he's below deck repairing. I don't know why you're firing chain shot, man. Ouch. Come on. Come on, Waves. Good game, man. Well played indeed. Nail biter. Clumsy, like I said earlier on. Very clumsy. I'd say that was good fortune that gave us that. As you can see, I was seconds away from sinking. How much stuff did he have? That's weird. He didn't appear to be on a streak, but now I'm second guessing that. Ah. Really well played on his part, though. I just wonder, with him having so much in the water there, I mean, that implies a lot of supplies. I'm almost surprised that he didn't spam more shot. You know what I mean? That he would take more like risky shots. I'm gonna collect this and then I'll catch up with chat. Yeah. I mean, kind of crazy how many supply crates this guy had. But he was only one pip. And how much you want to bet the vast majority of these are empty? Dude has been grinded. Yeah, he just turned in his flag is all that's up there.
Here's the result.
True says, doing good and no worries. Yourself? I'm doing good. Doing good, thank you. Azul says, the rare pirate bard. Slay him with your shanties of death. Give him a funeral dirge. Grayson, how are you, man? Good to see you. He says, so the update didn't completely screw things up. No, and I guess the only unknown is if I get in Discord and somebody else gets in Discord. That's the last thing that could be a problem, is like not hearing somebody in Discord. Oh man, my patience with these is minimal, but I'm going with it. The acceptable response is to sink Bill Gates. Grayson, preceding that, said, unless you sink, then it's Bill Gates' fault. Gates has Borg tech keeping him alive. Resistance is futile. I swear there's an aimbot for cannons and they're hiding it from me, he says. I could get that flag. Goodness. Goodness. Man, this guy has been at it. He has been at it for a minute. Grayson says, I would offer to join, but the title is Sloop Showdown, and I would not want to make a liar out of it. Fancy lad. Yeah, I kinda, you know, tonight I might be at it, and I'd open it up. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Zool. Oh my god, Otto, you sunk my battleship. That wasn't you. If it were, good game. It was really well fought. Clearly, whoever that was, they have been at it, right? I mean, this is some laborious looting. This is it, not if you get one ball, though, right? You could have somebody on the precipice and get hit personally by a cannonball, and that's it. That is it. Those lucky shots just... Not only is the sound disturbing, because, you know, human getting hit by a cannonball. You're just so used to hearing it hit and break wood, and then you just hear that soft stuff, and it's like, oh. But I think I one-balled him like 2 times, maybe 3. I failed to capitalize on it, but at the very minimum, I was at least able to effect some repairs while I knew that he was fixing the respawn. God, I really want the flag at this point. I don't care about fireworks. You know what? Let me guess, the flag's sunk already. Yep, I do believe it did, unless I pulled it. Yeah, there it is. I don't care if I drowned. I'm getting it. Wise move. A little late, but I'm glad I jumped in. Billy is having fun with something back there. Always. One thing I'll say for the boy, he keeps himself entertained. No question about that. Man, that's a lot of wood. And honestly, I think the wood crates have wood in them. I'm not going to go through that much wood. I don't need it. There are some types out there that would see me drop that in the water and say, blasphemy. But truly, there's a point at which you're like, yeah, you're not going to use all that. You feel like you're going to need 500 wood or 800 wood. You probably shouldn't be playing. So what did that do to my... No, treasure... It doesn't do a lot for my treasure. Okay. You know, honestly, I feel like just 50, maybe 100 of these, and we're good. I wonder, honestly, whether that guy was on such a roll. Whether he was on a roll or whether he sunk somebody and got all this stuff. He seemed capable enough that he could have been on a roll. But we ended it. What's wrong?
The video I watched today is not available. The video I watched tomorrow, yesterday, is not available. What was it? That wasn't available. You can find it. I left it in the box. I didn't know. I don't. No, it was that. Oh, I think.
This is kind of overkill. Kinda is an understatement too. Sometimes the person that posts the video takes it down, and sometimes YouTube takes it down. Just be glad that you got to see it when you did. It's a shame that that it's unavailable now. It might not come back. Maybe not. I should keep one of those. I'll keep that one. Alright. We'll load a few more because I'm in the habit of going to the barrels, but I'm not going to load all of these in here. And one flag shall rule them all. I think it's only a pip 1, but I want it, you know. It's something, right? You know, if I don't turn it in, at least the person that sinks me will get it. Get something above and beyond my flag. You've been PvPing rather. He said picking them up at outposts. Maybe. It's good enough. Yeah, but it's just not on there anymore. It's. Oh. I know that feels, man. What, in terms of Billy? You can overhear him. He says, there was a great music video I used to watch and the creator's account was deleted last year. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so it was in reference to that. Yeah. I've certainly done that. Even recently, there was a video that I meant to watch, and I kind of put it off, and then the next day, while I didn't look for that video, I saw other people making videos saying, like, hey, that video that so-and-so posted has been taken down. What's up with that? And I was like, man, I was ready to watch it yesterday, but I didn't. It was political stuff, of course, right? That's why it was taken down. Didn't fit with the agenda. We're gonna get invaded just sitting here. was some food. Where are we at? 235. So this is the one we're keeping, right? Wow, dude, that was a lot of crap on your boat. Oh, do I take down the flag or do I go for it? It's only a one streak. It's not. Which I guess you can't technically even call that a streak, can you? It's only one victory. And we're still not at 170, so yeah, we're diving again. Give me a second and we'll dive. Actually, technically give me about 30 seconds and then we'll dive. Lots of food. I doubt I'm hanging on to all this stuff, but it's going to make somebody's day. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It didn't really make mine, but whatever. Can't tell you how many times I step away like that and come back. And I come back and the battle music is on. I'm like, oh no. It hasn't gotten me sunk yet, but it has happened. Luckily, I've been able to get back in enough time. Zol and Caspa know for sure the amount of breaks that I take. I mean, hell, you know it just from this stream, but I'll come back. I'll tell Zol I'm going to go smoke, come back, and the ship is popping up above the surface. Knock on wood, luckily I've come back. I don't recall a time where I'd missed the beginning of a fight because of it, but I've cut it real close. All right, let's do another dive. Let's see, do we have everything we want on us? Negatory. How much chain did that guy have? Yes, hundreds of supplies. 3 chain shot. I mean, that does sound about right. Like, you could have everything your heart could desire, but not chain shot. Not chain shot. Suppose we'll eat some meats. Put a little meat on these bones. It's not gonna happen. Alright, now we are... You know what? It's not gonna hurt to be wasteful with the pineapples at this point. But yeah, otherwise I think we're where we want to be. Slow down, Billy. Yep. Zul says, you've been lucky every single time I've been with you. Arriving right as we pop out. Yep. That's so true. And of course, we got the one guy that's going to hand us. I'm not banking on that, but I know he's out there somewhere. Reaper's Misfortune. Oh man, there's somebody that sails a ship called Athena's Misfortune, and they're pretty damn good. I hope this isn't the same person. Nice. There we go, finally. He's turning out. And I don't mean like a whore. I mean, he's just turning away. That sucks. Oh, there he's getting back on course. Okay. I don't know if I'm overshooting or undershooting. I think over, but truth is, we have enough cannonballs where we just don't stop, you know? Yeah, I'm overshooting for sure. Damn it. Shoot. Now I'm hard over, so this isn't going to last long. So far, he's up. He's hit me more than I did him, that's for sure. No, I don't want to be firing chain. You know what I've noticed a lack of so far? I don't mean to jinx myself. Is borders. He's dead. Broke my wheel. We weren't hard over after all. Son of a bitch. Terrible, Otto, terrible. Let's see what our situation is like. Oh, man. Why he's such a klutz? He's done anyway. He's done. No, Otto. Watch my ship sink. Come on, mermaid. I'm in purgatory here. You know what? But it's the XP we wanted. I hate to see all that stuff go down, but it's the XP we wanted. Ain't that? Oh, ain't that a kick in the head? All right. Mm-mm-mm. Since we're an hourglass, it's booting me anyway, but good fight. Good fight. All those supplies, all that time that it took to collect the supplies, that's the regret. But, you know, when you boil it all down, it's, I know, right? It's, you know, what I'm trying to do here is sink more Athena's ships, which, yeah, good. We accomplished that. And just get some levels and some wins. So, despite us going down there, despite that, I got what I wanted out of it. What we lost was some supplies, yeah, and some money, but I'm not too worried. I don't care about the money. Hey, speaking of level 170, are we there? Yeah, we're there. Alright, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? Okay. Alright. I met my goal. I met my goal. So yeah, that's... I was afraid of that. I mean, you probably saw me try to harpoon my own ship just to keep it somewhat close. I wasn't going to solve the issue. In truth, what I should have done in retrospect is as soon as I said, yeah, he's going to sink anyway, I should have fired myself out of his cannon to ensure that that mermaid was gonna pop. That's the lesson. So what do I do now? Tool around adventure or dive again? I could go try to solo the fleet. Couldn't tell if that was moving or if that was sitting still. That sucks. Hey, you know, again, the main thing that I would lament is the time that I spent collecting all that stuff to put it on the boat. But hey, isn't that the PvPers lament? Or PvEers lament? Like all the time it took me to gather this stuff and some other player comes and sinks me. I think that's what they're usually griping about. So that gives me a semblance of where they're coming from. Not that I care, but yeah, let's just we'll just get out there. I did secure the win. What did that boil down to? Well, he was nose in there at the end. That was rough, but it was a one ball that hit him with a cannon. Was it? Yeah, I'd say between the two of us, he's less satisfied than I am. Not that that gives me a reason to celebrate, but the win does. Hopefully he gets back out there and makes up for it. And hopefully somebody finds all that crap in the water. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. I've certainly been there where you're just sailing and it's like, holy crap, something's sunk here. A brig. Do I dare solo a 3-man crew? It's a challenge. I do like a challenge. Oh, they're sitting at Daggertooth. That wouldn't stop me from engaging, but tells me something. That loot probably isn't. It's probably not dripping with loot.
Next track. Next track of all.
Yeah, I'm still undecided. I either attack the brig, I go for the fleet, which the fleet, that's quite secondary to anything else. If somebody was doing the fleet, that would spice it up. Or if I activated Hourglass and did the fleet in the hopes that I get invaded, that's a thought as well. The closest thing would either be a dive or, second to that, the brig over here. But the brig could be empty, of course. I shouldn't speculate. The facts are the brig's there. That's about all we know about it at this point. And in fact, that might not even be true anymore either. The water here wants to send you south. I am not sure. I don't think he's there anymore. I think the ship despawned. Slow down, bud. Hold on. You okay? That was him shutting his door. Scares the hell out of me when he does that. Man. A little bruiser just runs around with reckless abandon. Sink them, take their supplies, and then dive. That sounds like a reasonable idea. If they're there, it seemed like I could see them fairly clearly. Now I don't. Yeah, they are not there anymore, are they? funny how those rocks right there, those have gravitational pull. Now, I don't know if that's true if you're sailing south of them, but if you're trying to sail, if you're trying to skirt them on the north side, you kind of gotta tilt your wheel a little to starboard. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Which goes to tell me that that was an empty ship anyway. Now there's a sloop. Let's do that. Let's see what his deal is. But you really need to slow down, because you're going to get hurt. So we're not looking to get more stitches.
I don't. Just don't say okay. Okay, but I need that north. I don't. I won't get hurt. I won't get hurt. Why do you think that? What do you think I can fix?
Pardon, folks.
Why? Why?
Because we could do. Would you want to argue? Okay. Then no buts. Just say, okay, Dad. Good deal. Now we're done with the conversation, and you can move on, and I can move on, and everybody's happy. He said, I have pineapples. That'll be good. Yeah, who needs stitches when you've got pineapples? They'll heal everything. So this guy is at an island. No, he's at a sea fortress. Well, that means he's got 150 extra shot if he needs to use it. He'll be against the wind. It's not ideal conditions, but when have we required completely ideal conditions? That was impressive, wasn't it? Forget it. What was that? Did you see the barrel just kind of bounce up? What? That was weird. Mysteries of the Sea of Thieves. Hello, I'm Robert Stack. Numerous sailors north of Daggertooth have seen a floating barrel. What does it mean? Where did it come from? If this ship isn't here anymore, then I am gonna bite my pillow. Now it'd just be a weird place to despawn at. Like a weird place to quit the game. Oh, he's there. He is there. He's on this side of it. He could be they. I'm not talking the pronouns game, I just mean, you know, could be two of them. They haven't unfurled quite yet. And attention buys you time, time buys you options. He has not. He is not paying attention. I hope for his sake he's on that starboard cannon and he's gonna fire in a second, but I suspect he's not. Now he's moving. It's a miss. No, it isn't. Okay. You firing at me, Fort? I'm the bad guy, not you. He's back there in the water. He tried to swim to me instead of repair his boat. Repair your boat, dude. Get back on your boat. Repair it. Like, if he has any illusions about me showing him mercy, which very well may be an illusion, the least he can do is get back on his boat and try to repair it. Now, this could bite me in the rear, because he could certainly get a keg off of this sea fortress. What kind of condition is this ship in? I think there's two of them. Part of me's like, he could be, you know, he either went back to his ship, or if there's two of them, one of them should get on the fort and try to make a keg play. I'm letting my ship go because honestly, I could use the fort's cannons to finish this with him. You haven't fought back at all, and you don't have any loot, do you? Oh, you do have some loot, but jeez, dude, you are collecting quite a bit. But you know what? I don't have the heart. Never mind the fact that the fortress is probably sinking my ship.
Thank you.
Sure, sorry, I'm a PvPer and I saw you doing it. And then, I don't know. the lack of resistance, the fact that you didn't fight back, made me think, this feels dirty as hell. If I can get your masked up, we could get you back up against...
we're friendly.
Oh, you know what? I play with HUD off. If you typed it, I probably didn't see it. I'm gonna get your ship closer to the sea fortress so it won't fire at you.
Thank you.
Sure, and then I come down here and I'm like, oh, they do have loot. Even then, it's like, I don't know. Pretty dirty. What are you grinding toward? Anything specific, or just trying to make money? Luckily, the sea fortress can't shoot.
I was just
with
playing with my friend.
Ah, gotcha. Your friend's still around, right? You're not. They didn't abandon you in this, did they? He raged. Tell him to come back. You know, I would tell him to come back. Tell him that you killed me. You sunk my ship. You know.
Thanks, man.
Hey, no worries. Is the anchor down? Yeah, I think it is. See, and that's the thing. You know, obviously I can sit here and say it's a pirate game, so you should expect to get attacked and all that stuff. But sorry, I don't want to catch on fire. But I don't know what my point is. Alright. If we can maneuver your ship closer to the sea fort.
You are good.
Oh, you did. Right on. Yeah, I just... In the midst of it, I was like, well, you know, like sailing up on you, something I always take into consideration was I was sailing against the wind, so I was like, man, they're going to see me coming, use the fort's guns against me, but when none of that happened, I thought, like, this is not, you know, it's one thing to have somebody fight back, it's another thing to feel like, okay, well, this wasn't even, I don't know, just something didn't sit well. And, oh, I know what my point was, that the rage quitting, the moment where somebody says, okay, I'm done playing this game. As much as I want to pirate about, sink people and take their loot, I don't want people to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, your ship's moving again.
He deleted the game 0
Are you-
underscore 0.
Are you kidding me? He deleted it? And I do not mean to chuckle about it. You're right, Zoe, I need to get the fire out. Yeah.
We have been raided all day.
Ah, I see. So that was just the straw that broke the camel's back there. That's... well, man, I hope he can... I don't know, I hope he chooses to reinstall or he plays via the cloud if he's using Game Pass. at least in time that when you sell, he can get in on it. Almost out. It's almost out. But we do need to turn the ship closer to the fort. Oh no, my ship just sunk. I'm gonna get pulled out of the server. I think
If you
you'll have
don't
it
get
in.
on.
Wait, did I have... Chat, do you remember... Did I set the hourglass? Because if I did, it's going to pull me out. I don't think I did. It's okay. My ship sunk, but big deal.
The light wasn't on.
Okay, yeah. I mean, as long as you have somebody to share that with. Okay, luckily the forts can't shoot with a dam. And then get lucky, obviously, but like there.
Send message sent. Ye.
Censored message.
LOL asterisk.
If you're cussing me out, I get it. I get it. But then again, they censor some very strange stuff anymore, so who knows? Okay, the Phantoms have stopped firing.
Maybe get my GF on. Instead.
Right on. You didn't see me coming, is that it? Like, or at the last minute, maybe?
We did.
You did. I don't know what I would advise you on that, other than you had to know I was going to attack only because I was flying the Reaper's flag.
I tried saying friendly.
Of course, that's not going to stop people, you know, and they're gonna, if their heart's set on attacking. However, that
Yeah.
I think what disarms me the most usually is sometimes people will say like, you know what, just sink me, I've had a bad day, you know. Sometimes it's that. Friendly is a common one. Again, I missed it because I didn't have my HUD on, but
We thought you were gonna turn away.
another handy thing is, I mean, you've got the fort's guns, however, the Phantoms aren't going to make it easy for you to use them, of course. I will start killing Phantoms so you can clean this out.
Can I ally?
Yes, the only caveat to that is I would have to I'd have to bring my ship back. I will undoubtedly die at some point, in which case I'll bring the ship back. There is a brig out there, but they're stationary, so they're probably not a threat. Controller disconnected, great. This is where the Phantoms kill me, but if that's the case, I know that I'm northwest of Daggertooth. Sorry, Zool got kind of the Robert stack of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that Phantom's gonna kill me right now.
You're the nicest player we met.
I'm the nicest player. Oh, don't say that. I need to eat, like... He said you're the nicest player I've met. See, I mean, that's a... Sorry, my controller died there for a second.
You are the nicest we've met.
Oh, goodness. You say that, but I darn near... I tried to sink you, you know. But I appreciate that. You're not the first person that I've almost sunk or sunk that said something kind like that. I don't know, it's a tricky thing. It's a weird... Because on the one hand, I don't even care for the PvE. I very much like the PvP, and I like finding people collecting treasure for me and sinking them. But I try to be somewhat reasonable.
Some dude
and
called us slurs.
Exactly. Yeah, that is unacceptable. That is not. You know, I feel like it's one thing. Like, you're gonna sink somebody, you're gonna take their hard-earned treasure. There's no need to pile on top of that and start calling names or you know, the people that say like get good, or that is so unnecessary. It's like you already pirated them. Like, why are you adding to that by being insulting? So I don't know. I just feel like, you know, there's a limit. No, don't.
Same.
Yeah, I guess that would be the toxicity that people refer to. Like, to me, it's not so much... I mean, you expect it in a pirate game to be attacked, but racial slurs, stuff like that, that's crazy. I mean, to be honest, it's... That works. I was worried about us hitting each other, but as long as I'm blocking, you can certainly come up behind him and swing. Even if you were to hit me, I would block it. So that's kind of handy.
He spawn killed us too.
Spawn killing's pretty disgusting as well. Like, certainly I will stay on somebody's ship hoping that, you know, the holes that I made, like, you know what I mean? In theory, you make holes in somebody's ship. It makes sense to go on their ship and try to stop them from repairing those holes. But literal spawn camping, that's about as unfair as it gets. Not even giving them a chance. Oh, well, I never. Nice. All right. I know you need to find the key. I'm going to check on that brig again. Make sure it's not inbound. It's not.
Good to see there's nice PPL.
I mean, yeah, you know, that's something else that I've noticed about this game. Even some of the piratey people, I've come to find out some of them are actually good people. They're just being pirates. Unfortunately, a lot, you know, there are toxic people, and there's quite a few. But I'm amazed at how many people are hostile, meaning they'll attack you and they'll sink you, but then I've sat there and talked to them afterwards after they've sunk me, and they've turned out to be fine people. They're just playing that aspect of the game. And I'm not apologizing for all of them. I know that's probably how it sounds. But in the Hourglass, doing a lot of PvP, I've met those people.
Yeah.
So Zul, what are you up to? I'm kind of fishing for somebody to maybe join and sail my ship over here so we could ally. I don't know to what end, except that I would like to defend this person until they sell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm streaming, so I'm kind of, you'll hear me talking talking to chat a little bit as well.
Yeah.
I better keep my HUD on.
It's good.
Right on, cool. I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. Awesome, Zol. Thank you. We are at the Sea Fortress northwest of Daggertooth. The only concern I have is he's got a brig just over there. And if we can get our ship up here, you know me, I wouldn't be above pitching into the brig just to keep it off their case if that were to come to pass. Do the subscribe now. I'm not looking for subscribers. But yeah, I'll be right back. That goes for chat too. I will be back in a moment.
Not seriously.
My Wi-Fi 3.
Not hear you. What am I doing? Meat from when we do the office. Wait, where didn't stop? Don't listen, but it's the opposite of the word. Holy. Where didn't we stop? We are not done.
It's another good rolling. They keep impressing me. All right. Apologies about the politics there for a second. We got to. But all right. So Zul's en route with the ship. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking And I don't have I'm not hot micing now, so she can't hear it, or he can't. The female AI voice confuses me sometimes. But yeah, I would say we've still got a PvP opportunity with the brig over there. The brig is definitely collecting treasure. They're just sitting in an island.
By the way.
Yeah.
Do you know Mellow Army?
I do not. I do not know Mellow Army. Is it a group or is that an individual?
Individual.
No, not familiar. Is it a streamer?
You sound like him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I have not had the pleasure. I do watch some streams, but
LOL.
oh, I always want to go that way. Well, that still might be the better way to go.
Since you stop off.
Nope, they were heading the right way.
You are friend. Or.
Let's not try.
A random.
Oh, the other person that's joining? That is a friend. Also, another PvPer. His name is Zul. He's sailing the sloop over here. Oh, in fact, I should get in Discord.
Alright.
But yeah, he's sailing over here so we can ally. Our main purpose of allying, it's not to get, because, ally will get, like when you sell that stuff, we would get 50%. I can't really say we care about that. My biggest concern is making sure that you can sell unhindered, knowing that there's a brig right there, and there's a sloop over there.
I just want to be friends.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll accept a friend request, absolutely. Hello.
This is Blue Blood's friend.
Oh, right on. Were you the one that was just on that?
That's my cousin.
That's my cousin.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I think we still need to find the key.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I can hear you, brother.
Right on. Yeah, I'm Otto. I'm the jerk that attacked a second ago.
Oh. So you're that guy?
I am that guy. But then I decided to back down.
He's cool
Cool
though.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Justin Bieber. Nice. I mean, you can attack me if that's what you want. It's your call.
Yeah. I have to go
It's
eat.
it's kids.
I have to go eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can hear,
I can
my,
hear
voice.
my voice.
Yeah, I can too.
Tot.
Tot.
I think that you might be getting an echo off of your crewmate. I don't know how you can fix that.
Me.
You could. No, you don't want to mute them. No, that wouldn't work. But no big deal. I can deal with a little echo. If it's not a problem for you, it's not a problem for me.
I.
Tony, if
I
you're
sound
still out
10,
there,
LOL.
LOL.
I just got your message. Something. Yeah, that's all right. Let me check on that brig again. Make sure it's not closing in.
I have done some absolutely crazy things. Yeah. But today can't go but today I'm gonna surprise my friend and with the best thing. So I will.
You know what we could do,
So let
Zol,
White
if...
K am 7 to 8 years older than him.
Oh, right on. It doesn't bother me. I mean, you can probably hear a kid in the background. That's... Yeah, no. Kids are fine. Hey, Zul, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. I guess you can see what's going on. I believe that's us coming in right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting really close.
Okay, cool. So you got a brig to your east, and there's a sloop to the west. The sloop's doing the fleet. Brig's been working that island for a minute. You know, I'm even thinking if we were to
They're
go
full
sink.
sail.
Are you serious?
They're full sail, but just sitting there.
It might be worth hitting. And then any loot we get from it, we could hand over to these folks.
We could.
I mean, make it worth their while. I'm gonna mute my in-game. It's
The
funny how
laugh.
things work out.
Right?
I mean, I don't know.
Message sent.
It's they certainly meant to sink him.
LOL.
I mean, you know,
Yeah. The fact that he deleted the game.
that
Ooh.
hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I was not happy to hear that. I mean,
You were the coffin nail.
mhm.
So you know what? Screw this game, man. I'm done.
I was hoping that, I was hoping that person, whoever they were, they would get back in. They would have a change of heart and think like, okay, so not everybody's a dick, but
Set uninstall.
yep. And I know, I mean, it takes a minute to reinstall.
Why'd you do it?
But now we're hanging out with Justin Bieber, so I mean, our win, I guess. There we go. So we do have the thought of either attacking that brig over there. I mean, we don't expect you guys to come along, especially since you're carrying treasure. Or this sloop that was out there doing the fleet. If we do that, we'd like to give you the loot that we get from them. If you're willing to take
Him down.
If you're willing to take blood money. My buddy and I were just talking. Right on. My buddy and I were just talking like the fact that your crewmate uninstalled, like, God, that kills me. I am, it's like, on the one hand, I'm not sorry to be attacking people, but on the other hand, like, I hate that he uninstalled. I wish.
Him trying to get better anyway.
Oh yeah, that's all you can do is like subject yourself to. Have you done any of the hourglass, the PvP stuff? Yeah, I mean, doing that helps a lot. Honestly, just going into fights and expecting to lose helps a lot because you end up subjecting yourself to it, and sure, you will lose, but you'll also win, and then you'll start to win more frequently, and then next thing you know, you're not playing hourglass and you're fighting people in the open world, and or even just defending yourself. I don't know, you'll get a lot better, I have no doubt. And I caught you off guard. I mean, I know you say you saw me coming, but you were trying to say like we're friendly, and then I opened fire. So like, yeah, I hope you get to the point where you're. One thing I would say is never trust a ship that's making a beeline for you. Like, and I'm sure you didn't trust us. You were just hoping that, or me, you didn't trust. You just hoped that I'd spare you, but yeah,
Yeah, I don't rage as much as my friend BC. It's a game.
Exactly. You can't because then you just kind of hang it up permanently, and it's. I don't know. I've gotten in the habit of getting beat and saying like, "Well, good game. That guy, he caught me," or trying to figure out what I did wrong, which is also very helpful. Like Zool here and I, we sail together, and if we lose, he could sit there and tell me what I did wrong. I could tell him what he did wrong, but it's a lot healthier to think for me to think what I did wrong. Like not blaming my crewmates, not blaming my enemies. It's what could I have done better? Like, I don't know. It's kind of that perspective that I've tried to take, and it's helped in a way.
Yes,
Same here.
There's just nothing funnier than seeing coming across a crew that's hot micing, and they're all yelling at each other and saying like, "Yeah, well, if you hadn't done that," or like, "Yeah, well," those guys aren't going to win because they're too busy
It's actually
arguing.
your fault.
It's your fault. Yeah. So much easier to just be like, it's my fault, and here's what I should have done better.
Some dude told us to pull over.
The Sea of Thieves police.
The Sea of Thieves police, yeah. Did he have red and blue lights on his lanterns? Not all of them do. Okay. Some people do that. They put red and blue lights on their ship, and they act like the Sea of Thieves police. I've had people stop before so we can inspect them to see if they have loot. How worthwhile their loot is.
Censored message sent.
He was B and A.
Ah, gotcha. We might very quickly go... Is that brig still there, Zil? No, it's not. But I don't see it on the move either. Okay, we'll be right back. We won't lose you. I mean, we'll catch up with you, but we're gonna go see where that
swear word.
I don't know. It's funny what they decide is not acceptable to say. All right, we will be right back. We're gonna see if we can hunt down that brig. Yeah, the fact that he's... I would think if he went to sell, he'd go to Dagger Tooth.
That guy is so cool.
I mean, what's funny is like...
answer the phone. What?
What's funny about that is when he said, like, what did he say? You're the nicest or whatever. Like,
yeah.
That always blows my mind because I'm like, remember how we met? Like...
I was just killing you.
Yep. I'm not the nicest.
It's just a trauma response. Thank you. You're so nice.
Right?
Don't change your mind.
Well, I also wonder about that whether they're sitting there thinking like he's still going to betray us or something. I'm not, but how do they know that?
I mean, with what we ran into, that's a healthy cautionary stance to take.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, we have trusted.
I still think back to that one guy. What was he was sailing him for like 2 hours, and then he betrayed us at the very end. And I'm like, all the stuff we've done together.
Yeah, that guy was great. I mean, just because, like, we deserved it. And he took his time, and he calculated the right moment to do it.
Yes, what was horrible about it? I was like, oh, how could you?
I was too.
We fished together. We picked up treasure together. I held the chest for you to put stuff in it. You gonna kill me? Yes, I will.
He caught us in the Red Sea too, didn't he? Like we were... yeah. Well, this guy could have only sailed, like, I don't know. I feel like
wasn't
either
this Thailand?
Yeah, we're almost.
It was like full sail pointed straight at it.
I can't imagine how he could sink.
They pulled up the anchor without lowering the sails.
Right. I keep looking off to the starboard, thinking he would have had to go there. There's nobody at Dagger.
The bows? No, that might be like part of the island, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Oh.
And this is right where he was. I don't see stuff in the water. I guess we kind of circled the island.
I'm hoping that we come around the corner and then I see it.
I am too. They just relocated their ship.
Oh, there's the stuff right in front of us. Oh, you might want to hit the anchor. There's boom barrels in the water.
We might hit them.
Oh.
Oh, but that's not ship stuff, is it?
It is not. That's just regular stuff.
Okay. That is about where their ship was, but I just can't figure how he slipped away without us seeing it. I'm gonna fire myself out there, I think.
What is this? Just a cup. And a
Ouch,
skull.
that hurt.
Nothing?
No. I couldn't totally see the other side of the island. Couldn't see the north side of it, but yeah. Nothing so far.
I wonder where they went then.
I do too. They didn't go to Daggertooth. Or if they did, they parked on the bad side of the island. Let's see. I guess we circled the island unless we want to scoop some of this stuff up. Yeah, unfortunately we circled the island, but I'm kind of pessimistic that he'll be sitting on the other side of it. And it dawns on me that I fired myself out of the cannon, so if they are still here, they heard that.
What was that?
You're the nicest person I've met. It's like, no, I'm not. It's the nicest person you'll meet is a PvEer that does not want to attack you at all.
It's just gonna ally.
Right.
Hey, want to ally? We can make money together. Oh, yeah.
Like,
Nah,
yeah.
I take it back. That was the nicest person I've met.
Right? I mean, nicer than somebody that's hurling, racial epithets at you? Sure.
Right.
But that's a pretty low bar.
I wouldn't believe it. This guy was stabbing me the other day, and then suddenly he stopped. And it was the nicest guy I've ever met.
And you know what? He didn't call me names. Now that's the distinction.
I don't know if that means there's some birds back there.
Where?
But I feel like I didn't see anything where those birds are at too.
Okay, yeah, and their ship was... Wait, is that our allies out there?
Yeah, they've been on the move.
Okay. The fleet is still up. That sloop that's over there doing the fleet is probably either sunk or still over there. Be like, that's our next most likely target, but I kind of get the sense that this sloop is, that our allies are just meeting up with us or something.
Is that the Meg? It is. They've been Meg. Why'd they pull their sail up, though?
I don't know.
Are they gonna fight her?
Good question.
We'll climb on board their ship with a keg.
Did the Meg attack you, or?
Yeah, the Megalodon attacked us.
Okay.
Oh, that's like
The brigantine that was at this island is gone. We don't even see where it sunk or anything, so we feel like it slipped away. The only other ship that we mean to engage is the one doing the fleet over there. But if you want help with the Meg, we can do that, because it would be on the way. If you intend to fight the Meg.
Yeah,
I guess
they're waiting.
that begs the question, like, do you intend to sell now, or you don't know what you're doing next, or do you intend to fight the Meg?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what he's doing, but we're on FaceTime right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do WTV.
Do whatever. Okay. Well, heck yeah. Let's get this Meg all riled up.
I can barely hear.
Let them stop that harpoon.
Yeah, we figured we'd kill the Meg and then head to where the Skelly fleet is, because that player has taken a long time doing the Skelly fleet, and that's a good sign.
He said we should get on your boat, but maybe.
I mean, you can, but your boat's got all the loot. I figure if there's two of us, we could kind of put ourselves in more danger.
Oh, ye.
And you could hold back a little bit, maybe take shots of opportunity or something.
Alright.
Where did Meg go?
I still hear the sound, but I don't see it. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Well, we can start heading to the fleet.
What is Justin Bieber doing here?
I don't know, with the harpoon? Yeah. The music's back. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's off your port side, off your left side.
What, Briar? I don't know. It's up to you.
Should we sail?
Should we sail?
Yeah, kinda. We should at least scoot out a little bit into deeper water so that Meg gets closer. Because I think it's staying away because the water's too shallow. Oh, it's close. Okay. I'm gonna scoot our ship up.
Follow us if you want.
Alrighty. Keep in mind that ultimately we're going to go over to where the skeleton fleet is.
It's up
to see what happened there. Oh, come on, Meg.
Yeah, that dude's like 8.
Yeah, yeah. And the other one said, like, I'm like 7 or 8 years older than my crewmate. And I'm like, I guess that puts you in your teens. That's all right. Oh.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well played, Meg. Well played indeed. I don't even see Meg anymore. I guess
think it's because we were damaging it while it was in the water and we couldn't be hit, so it despawned.
That would make sense, yeah. Alright, skeleton fleet, I believe. I'll let them know. Okay, we are heading to the skeleton fleet because Meg either left or something. If Meg attacks again, we'll stop and fight it.
You can follow them if you want.
I don't want to. I mean, on the one hand, I'd like to make sure they sell it. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
We're going to the Reaper's hideout. There's like a Reaper's 5 there.
They said we're going to go get slaughtered.
Okay. Well, we are pretty much heading that direction. The Reaper 5 is either there or they may be the ones doing the fleet because that's where the fleet is. So that is who we intend to attack, I think. I don't know how we're doing on supplies.
For the trouble.
I know, we just got default supplies.
Yeah, you can. They've watched not even taking this stuff off the port.
If you want.
15 seconds.
Yeah, we'll stick with you. It sounds like we're both headed to the same area. Do you want to sell the stuff you have first?
Tell them it's time for a nap, so they need to go sell. And then, yeah.
Oh, so you want to sell at Reapers ultimately? But yeah, we're pretty much heading towards Reapers. Just about there. I know we're hurting for supplies, though.
Oh, we are.
We're going to have to be board lords, I guess.
They said you can kill him if you want his stuff, and we'll come along to incite that action. That Reaper 5 was at Port Merrick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There's nothing.
Well, my skeleton big brother here will kick your butt. What?
The Reaper 5 is at Port Merrick. However, you get a lot of loot if we finish off the fleet and whatever player is there doing the fleet.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's not quite at Reapers. And if he go, I mean, we'll fight him. If he makes a move, we would definitely fight a Reaper. Reaper don't mean.
Like, Tommy, who are you talking to?
That sounds like a grown adult.
Sir? Oh, Lord.
Did you find people your age, sir? Huh. I do not see this dude fighting the fleet anymore. Which leads me to believe that if there's much, there might not be much left of the fleet. Maybe just the flagship.
Yeah, I'm looking around, I don't see anybody.
That works.
They must be talking to each other.
That could be, yeah.
So I'm gonna kill you.
Some barrels over there, some barrels right here. Oh.
Oh yeah, we need it.
That one.
Oh, that's only 3 pieces of fruit.
Of course.
Go ship. Go ship.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's gonna be they're gonna be really excited about what happens. There's a lot of enthusiasm.
These ghost ships are tough, kids.
Wait, there's
Fall in
two.
line behind
Hold up,
us.
hold up. You see those two groups of birds behind us off the port or starboard quarter? That could be the player ship. What's left of it, you know?
Oh yeah, I see it.
I'm not used to seeing birds that close to each other.
Where'd that money just come from? Yeah, there's the galleon behind us.
He said, "What are you turning for?" But he's too far away to talk to you now. He's like, "They tricked us.
Good luck with that.
They dragged us into the fleet and then left." Oh, this guy might tear us up initially.
All right, what we got here?
Anything?
No, there's nothing.
Might be
It's sinking. It's just barrels. This
Okay.
is just barrels. What is that? Those are more barrels. Okay, it's just barrels.
Man, this Skelly is keeping super long range. So the other flock of birds. Ah, there's a flock over there too. So there's one off our port side. Actually, they just vanished or something. And there's another flock off the starboard side.
I can see the ones from the starboard side.
Where did our friends go?
They said, where they go? They abandoned us.
Oh, that's the Skelly ship's over there attacking them.
The Skelly ship pulled off us and went after them.
Yeah, I don't know how it got
Really
over there
is
so fast. But... So here's some barrels in the water. Please be a few more shot. There's some shot in there. Not much. They're like, those guys betrayed us and abandoned us.
I don't want to play this pirate game anymore, Mom.
It's like, no, we didn't. We haven't forgotten our friends.
28 planks in here, one chain shot. And then this is all fruit.
Okay.
Well, there's 16 planks in here, but the one on the left has the planks and the other one has the fruited planks.
Okay. Well, we got that. I guess we'll get back on course to them. They're actually at Reapers already, so they made it. Hold on here. What? They didn't have the Reaper's crate, did they? The Reaper's bounty?
No, they didn't. They're still on the map, right?
Yep. That Reaper 5 is actually fighting another Reaper 5. It must be doing they are doing Hourglass.
Yeah, there was only one earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got enough shot to sink this. For sure. Oh, come on.
planks.
Anything?
30 of them.
This Skelly ship is just bizarre the way it's not really like trying to get close.
Oops.
God, it's hard to port.
Baseball.
Oh, okay. It's them selling, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Gonna bring us to a stop, and
I don't see anything. There are birds right next to us.
rudder's a mid. Slightly to port.
I still hear those birds.
Putting us under sail. Sloop, get out of the rod. We'll take them for a ride, I guess. Once I get us rudders amid, I'll go below deck.
Oh shit.
Bastard child. Oh, yeah.
How'd they just hit the rock? Did you see it? Oh, it hit that invisible rock.
Oh, the invisible one. Nice. About time it did us a favor. Oh, that did it. That killed me.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Not the peace bow again.
If they're so damn peace-loving, why?
Damn it, galleon, go down. Another peace ball. barrels in the water right there. Let's see what we got in here. There's a little bit of shot.
Oh shit, are we not moving? Are we just moving too slow and they're able to... Yeah, they're running circles. Turning to starboard. Thank you.
There's a ship at Reapers, is that them?
That's them, yeah. I believe so.
Bro. Come on, cannon.
Gonna check damage.
Here, this mast. They're pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, you little bastard up there. I think that might be done now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, yeah.
That wasn't the music, though.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's not over. I figured that was the flagship.
It said battle complete just now.
Oh, it
But now
did.
the
Okay.
music- Yeah.
That was weird. Yeah.
Yep, music's still going on.
That's so strange. Nah. No, they can't possibly turn this down. Turning slightly to starboard. And get the stuff that's right up against the ship.
Oh, too bad we don't have a flag up.
How is stuff sinking already?
Really? Did it touch the boat?
Oh, it's just ammo. Still, that's weird. I'm not used to seeing the ammo even sink that quick.
Oh, that must have been those things I picked up but didn't come on the boat.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Are we turning? Sorry.
No, we were turning so I could grab it. I got it all now.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you got everything. Wow.
Where's
Nice.
that storage crate? There it is. 48 shot in there. There's another one.
Wow, that's a nice one. The Reaper 5 is closing in on our allies.
Oh man! All
Like
right.
he's right there. You see him?
Not yet. Hold on 1 second. Let me get these cannonballs out of here.
If we can get close to their ship, one of us should board their ship and get it the hell out of there. Because, yeah, they just fired a cannon. They're probably trying to put people on the island.
Where are they at?
So the Reaper is almost dead ahead.
Oh, that brig.
Yep. We can put ourselves against the wind and run from them initially. But we got to get their ship out of there.
You want to run our ship and get on board the ally ship?
Yeah, whichever one. If you want me to go to their ship, I'll grab it.
I died.
Our ally just said he died.
Somebody is firing at me.
Yep.
Yeah, they're firing at me from the ship.
They're aboard our allies ship.
Yep, they just shot at me from there.
What's our teammate's name?
Get this ship underway.
Did you die? Did you kill him?
No, I haven't killed him. They killed me. They're both skellies.
Oh, those bastards.
So that means 2 of them. Alright, we're going to try to go after their ship to try to get them off of you. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to help. We can hit their ship. They've only got 1 person on their ship. I'm back aboard.
Oh, you're back now. Alright, great. You said there was only 1 person aboard?
Yeah, the other 2 are on our allies' ship. However, they've closed the gap, so they're all in one spot now. So that's no longer a thing. Come on, Otto.
They just hit the island? They're hitting the island, right?
I can't quite tell. You going over?
Yeah. Shit. I skated along the bottom of their boat. Where'd our ally go? Did they sink?
They might have, yeah.
Yep, they're going down. I see them.
So now it's just us and the brig.
Alright, I'm coming back.
One of them's
Was
in
that
the
a
water.
border?
He didn't make it.
Shit, I just threw that bucket of water down below. Alright, there we go.
What's the plan now? Our allies are dead, so that's
They
no longer.
respawning? Are they still in the water? Or no, you
Good.
said they were dead.
Well, I don't know if I shouldn't. I misspoke. They're, with their ship sunk. I don't know that they're dead. I would assume so, but
They've raised their sails up. They're collecting supplies from over there. Somebody's shooting at us from the island now.
Yeah, it does seem like.
Yeah, all their shit is still in the water, so they're pulling up to collect it.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I hear a little kid talking.
That's our buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on the kids are on the island. The Reaper's just anchored right next to them.
Okay.
I got blundered in the back from somebody coming from downstairs though. Because I was gonna anchor them, but he anchored themselves. They're pulling up to get their stuff off the right out of the water. Alright, I'm back.
Shit. I almost one-balled me. Man, who keeps harpooning us?
He's harpooning us?
Yeah,
Ow.
it's a rowboat. He's aboard. He's aboard. He's. You see him back there? Look back where the rowboat's docked.
I see the rowboat.
Where did he tuck? I mean, he had to have. Unless he was just giving us a rowboat, but I find that hard to believe. Yeah, that's weird. Well, he never came up onto the main deck.
Where's that fire? There it is.
That's me doing the anchor.
Coming.
Sorry, I grabbed it.
Oh, you grabbed it?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
That's weird. I mean, he harpooned us
I
with
swear I heard a splash. Very weird. Alright, let me get my sword.
Where is their ship? Oh, there it is. There it is, off the starboard bow.
There's a boom barrel in the water over there, off the port bow. And now it's behind us to it. They must have harpooned all their stuff out the water. They got their sails in the wind now.
Shit, that means they'll cross our bow unless I do something.
Well, they don't have their foresail down. They're getting a little
They'll have their nose into us here in a second.
Yeah. They're turning.
And they did not fire. That's a person. Nice.
That person didn't make it, I guess.
Nope. Rudders are mid. Shit, we're broadside to broadside. That's not great. Turning slightly to starboard. It's a person and shot. Person missed. I'm gonna go check that on damage.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they're coming in close.
Shoot.
Oh, that one balled me.
Yep. We might be looking at the end of it. We just got massed and I got one ball.
Oh, shit. Not the one ball.
No.
You say we were masted too?
Yeah, we're massed. We got somebody aboard.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Yep. She shot me immediately. Blunderbuss sniper rifle. we had a lot of water.
Yeah, we do. Well played, well played.
You still alive? You died? We sunk?
GG.
Yep. Yeah, we were just trying to help those kids. They were having a rough go of it.
Well, they faced it now. Those guys are. Oh, they died too.
He said, GG's. Hawk says, you have to eat, you have to eat, you have to be constantly eating. How can you tell, man? I have my hood off. But thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. Fire, use fire. Yep. I don't know. I mean, we tried, man. We tried.
We did. We tried to save those kids.
We did. I wonder, I guess. They're south of us like 4 miles. And the Reapers are facing them. Almost looks like the Reapers are going to make a move on them. Again.
They said, we will make you leave this server, children.
Yeah, I mean, those boys ain't getting their stuff back. That's for sure. We could try to go down there and intervene, but...
What, they're coming back?
Well, the kids went down. The kids are headed towards Reapers, or they were. They're like 2 miles north of Reapers. The grade 5 is at Reapers.
So we're going back for our allies.
I mean, me, I'm fine with the way it worked out, but I don't care. We can go back there and fight again.
They will.
I kind of suspect they will, yeah. I mean, hell, initially they were talking about going down there, but all I know is, quite predictably, I'm going to go take a few puffs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Rather than fire, I'm not saying fire would be bad, but I tend to think that I had 5 chain shot. I should have used chain on them. And truly, it was like awareness. I didn't see that they were on top of our allies until it was too late. Like when I fired myself over to their ship, the skellies were on their ship. And I figured that's a tad too late.
It's a little bit too late.
Now, like when you said initially, like when we first got there, you were like, "He's shooting me from their ship." Was he shooting you with a sniper rifle?
No, he was shooting me with their cannons.
Oh god. Oh, gotcha.
Because I was like, wait a minute, why are our allies opening fire? No, they have to be on their boat.
You're on ship, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm down below.
Okay. Cool. Well, we are headed southeast. I mean, that puts us on a course roughly toward our allies who are just sitting there. Nope, our allies just disappeared.
They got destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Hold on. Commander HJM says meanie. Oh, I bet that was the dude that... I bet that was dude's partner that rage quit. Hold on, my son's yelling. I'm going to find out what that's about.
All right. Oh, huh?
All right. Yeah, I've got a visual on the Reaper brig.
I see it.
I'm not exactly hell bent on going to. Well, what sunk our allies? Because they've respawned over at Crescent Isle. They definitely sunk.
They set out immediately. They said, look, they're going back, so we're going back. We got to keep fighting.
What do you want to do? Like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't stream for too much longer, but...
You going back after the brig?
I don't know. I'm not really inclined to. You know... I mean, we could.
No, we don't have to go after it. I mean, we can. But if we were, I'd say we'd stop right here at Hidden Spring Keep and get some cannonballs or maybe some powder.
True.
Or that might go badly, but it might be helpful too.
It would force the issue, which could bring the stream to a close, which is fine with me, because that's ultimately that's the next thing on the agenda after whatever our move is here. Wow. Oh my. Apologies.
Let's see what's over here. There's some powder right here.
Now I don't care about the loot, but you know they're clearly going to sell what they can. They'll probably be sold by the time we would make it there. There's powder.
Can I have an Ore?
You sure can, Billy.
And can I have an Oreo?
O-R-E-O.
Can I have an Ore?
REO properties?
Yeah, because She's making dinner and he is making a scene. He's clearly stressing her out.
What else we got up here? Six cannonballs.
Yeah, though I probably did need to eat. But, you know, truth be told, we didn't have any fire. I didn't. There was none on the ship. I want to say we used it against the Skelly fleet to stop their gunners. Yeah, that makes sense. However, I mean, the mention of that, Hawk, if you're still there, it did make me think I should have used chain on him, because after all, only would have taken one hit to knock down one of those masts. But that said, I think I was mostly on the helm when I wasn't on our allies' ship. I'm bringing powder too.
Oh, that gives us 3.
I'm gonna leave this one. I don't like that. I don't like to have more powder than people.
That's true. That's a good point. How are you gonna carry the 3rd? I'm gonna put one on my front and one on the back.
Now I wonder.
Now where are they at?
I think they're probably still at Reapers. They had a lot
right behind. Yeah, they're right at Reapers right now. Our allies are right behind us, and they raised the Red Skull flag.
Okay.
They said this means death. Yeah, there they are out there in the distance, right off of the starboard side, behind that rock.
I mean, I guess we'd link up with them.
Well, they're straight. The Reaper is straight south.
Yeah. Allies on the other side of this rock.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I see him. First thing we want to tell him is take that damn flag down. When I was on the ferry of the damned, one of them was on there like, Otto, he wanted to say something to me, but I figured, like, nope, I gotta go, dude. We gotta fight these people.
He's like, no, let's stay here and chat a little bit. Watch them sail full speed into that rock.
By the time I realized those people were closing in on you, it was too late.
Otto.
Yeah, I can hear you, but just barely. Here, I'll come aboard.
He fired himself over.
Oh, I missed it. Well, you did manage to sell some stuff. I know they still got stuff from you. But yeah, sorry. By the time we realized that brig was on you, and then I fired myself over to your ship to try to move your ship out of there, but
What's your Xbox user?
Oh, the same as my the name above my head. OTTOMATTAK. That's me across all, like, that's YouTube, that's Xbox, that's everything. But clearly those guys have spent some time doing Hourglass PvP. We could go after him one more time. I'm not extremely confident we'd win, but it's worth a try if you want.
I tried adding you.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll accept that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it after.
My friend is back too.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I will. I'm streaming. So... No, I'm on Xbox.
It said he reinstalled now.
Oh.
But yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to go after them?
I do not.
Yeah.
Bet.
I mean, we've got nothing to lose. That's for sure. However, the loot is probably already sold.
Probably.
But at least you were able to sell some of it. Sorry that we didn't get back to you in time. We were trying to sink that Skelly ship, which we did, and but yeah, I think while we were fighting it, we lost track of you guys. But yeah, okay, we'll sail down there. Like I said, like, be pessimistic, assume that we're not going to win, but I think it'll be worth it. And then after I'm done streaming,
Message sent. And get
After
my
we're done
stuff back from that.
we can try, but I would assume that they've sold most of it already. But yes, we'll go back down there.
1 second. I'm silent.
Did you hear that, Zul? He said, I want to go get my stuff back. I don't think that's in the cards, but we can go make a show of it. What are we doing with the harpoons, gents? Alright, let's see. Are they even there still? Yeah, they just lowered their flag. Meaning they are Totwak. Oh, I see. Alright, we're going. They've just lowered their flag, which means they either quit already or they just lowered the Reaper's flag. But that would be a sign that they already sold the stuff. Because that would be the last thing they do. Also, you might take down the Reaper's mark that you have flying, because that, that shows you to the entire server. Do you even see them there anymore? I know I do not. I wanted to be the one to save the day for those boys, but it's always about that time where things don't work out. Where I feel like I really need it. Oh no, they're still there.
I was muted. Okay, no, their boat is still there.
So we're going all in with the powder.
Hey, it made a money sound. Yeah, I guess we do go all in with the powder. Although at this point they have nothing to lose now.
True. Yeah.
We'll just get the satisfaction of the sink.
Right.
Maybe they've already logged off already, and it's an empty boat.
That's possible too.
We'll see.
Well,
Short dude's vessel.
do you just want to? Do you want to go up in the mast and drop down when we're close? Because I'll run as, if not right into them.
Yeah.
Right on them.
Yeah, we can just, if you run into them or drive right by them.
Okay. I would lay down or something up there, or sit down so they, so they don't see you.
Yeah.
Until we're gonna be doing this under fire. I bet it's gonna be a little messy, unless, like you said, unless they're gone.
They haven't moved yet.
No, they really haven't.
They're selling or they don't know.
It's possible that they're down in the Reaper's lair.
They could be.
All right, I'm putting you right next to them.
All right, I'm ready.
Well, if nothing else, we'll get their supplies. All right, bringing the other one. Although that's going to do it, I bet. Yeah, it'll be under by the time I get to
it. Yeah.
We'll tell those boys that we killed them all.
Yeah, they're all dead. They were aboard their ship, and we kegged them.
Twice. No, the second keg didn't even hit.
Oh shit! Did they just run into that? They ran into it.
Oh no.
Oh no! They crashed into it and the island.
Did they really leave some stuff?
Oh yeah, I do see that glow.
Yeah, I bet they're down in the. Of
course, yep, they are because their storage crates and stuff are all on board, as well as cannonball crates, multiple cannonball crates, and there's a mermaid here.
Ah. Hey guys, follow me. We're gonna go down after him. If you can come ashore real quick, we just kind of got to hurry because, well, one, I'm gonna be jumping off, but two, there's no telling how long they'll be down there. You guys hear me?
Okay.
Is it okay?
Okay, yeah. Let's we head into the Reaper's tent.
There's a ship out there.
And our ship is just sailing, but it doesn't matter because we're going to go down into the layer. Yeah, don't even. I wouldn't even worry about your ship. We gotta hurry because they're not going to be down there long. All right, so I'm about to open it up.
All right. Reloaded. Got some food. Okay, come on.
Run, run, run. Come on, come on. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Shoot, where'd your buddy go? This is going to be interesting. I've never fought down here, but...
I don't know which side it'll be on.
I don't either. Well, shit, it will just open up, but yeah, I don't know what side, but yeah, I'm with you.
I'm like, if they hear us, I'm like, which side is it?
There we go.
Alright, here it is.
God, I don't even know if I have throwables.
I have a few. What if he falls in the lava?
Shoot. I don't think they're down here.
They were skeletons, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're not down here. If they were, I'm sure they would be at the cosmetic thing, and they're not there.
Yeah. I don't see anybody.
What happened to our buddy? Did he?
That's why I wondered if he fell in the lava.
Oh no!
Because I didn't see him after we were jumping.
That's funny.
He said, don't worry, guys, I'm with you.
Oh hell!
Oh man.
Another experiment gone wrong.
I was kind of looking forward to...
I thought you'd escape the workshop.
I'm not spending $500,000 on that bucket head that I don't want.
Oh, here he is right behind us. Yeah, he had died. He just jumped back down here.
Okay, cool.
He made it.
We'll meet again. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah,
Did you see anyone?
No. No, and I feel like if they were down here, they'd be at this guy right here. But they're not.
Imlag Jen.
Oh, gotcha. Well, hey, I think I'm going to close it out here. But it was a pleasure meeting you. And sorry that we couldn't get the best of them there. It feels like a crime playing this song down here, but
It's good.
this is what I always play at the end of a stream. And please convey to your partner that it was a pleasure. And in terms of the other guy, hey, was the other guy named Commander something?
Nah.
It wasn't.
OTX creeps.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was somebody else. What is this? Xbox platform notice. Looks like we entered into a settlement in the U.S. Federal Trade Commission to resolve allegations. We improperly collected data from. I don't know what that's about. That's from Xbox. Anyways, well, again, Blue Bub, I appreciate you. Pleasure meeting you. I'll accept the friend request after the stream. And Zool, thanks for coming in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
Do you gotta
appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna close it out. But it was a pleasure. Got to the level I at least wanted to get to today. Met a cheater, and that sucked. Otherwise, we sunk some. We did get sunk once. It happens. We met a friend who, we went into it looking to find an enemy, but turned out.
Yep, same here.
Turned out to be a friend, and so that's kind of awesome. So yeah, I of course want to thank everybody that stopped by today. It's unusual for me to do an afternoon stream, but Hawk, thank you for being here. Zool, of course, who ended up joining. How do I scroll up on this damn thing? Let's see. Now I can't scroll up. So I'm gonna say, let's see. RP Jax, thank you for stopping by. Grayson, man, I don't usually do this by memory, but it's not letting me scroll up.
Oh man.
Hold on, maybe I can find it on my phone. Here we go. Yes, alright. Water Draco, Diz. It's only letting me scroll up so far. Slacker, True. And anybody that might have been a stowaway today, I appreciate you as well. I think I hit everybody. Oh, Caspa, of course. Caspa,
But no,
apologies. Thank you. But no, you, Caspa. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was Zool that said that. Anyways, as always, this is Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this, If you subscribe to this sort of thing, do that.
Scientist getting on.
Otherwise, hey, I will talk to y'all soon. Have a good day. So used to